Good morning. Good morning. Red Jack, I thought that I was going to have to, somebody else was going to get first. And I was going to have to tell him that he didn't get first whenever he came into chat at like 8:13 this morning whenever I was late and put bananas in chat. But then he actually got first. So kudos to you. First for Red Jack, Beardless Dane's in the house saying bad things. Sammy, how you doing? Sammy's saying bad things. Dave's giving me shit. Golf claps. Yes, it was still a countdown. Dave, you know what else you can count down? After what was it? Geez, I don't know. I think it was about 3 hours of sleep night before last. I stayed up till 2 a.m. last night playing still. Oh my god. So this morning when the alarm went off at 7, I said, yeah, nah, and rolled over and went back to sleep. And I woke up a little after 8. And I needed a shower and take care of shit. So here we are. And I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Hope you guys are well. 3? Yeah, yesterday I had 3 hours sleep. Yeah. Yep, went to bed at 2:45 and got up at 6. Yeah. But tonight, last night, I slept. I slept good. I mean, I only got like 6 hours, but I slept good. I feel good. Yep, you gotta take care of yourself. Although I'm not taking care of sleeping. Or I'm sorry, shaving. Not taking care of shaving. We're just gonna leave that yet. Hit 48 here last night. Slept great. Do you have the windows open? I hope you had the windows open. We hit 48 here every night. You live in the wrong place, Sammy. No windows open? 48 with the windows open is wonderful. Yeah. That's nice. Beardless. You can do F to C. FTOC. Weather for 45209. The convert command, it has, you have to specifically like spell out Fahrenheit and Celsius, I think, but F to C 48, 8C. See, that's Windows open weather. You pop the windows open and you wake up in the morning and you throw on a hoodie. That's lovely. It's been chillier than that at night here of late. We've been having highs in the mid 50s. Might round the numbers? Nah. Why? It's important to get all those temperature decimals. You good? Feel like you started late today? I did. I started I started 1 hour late today. I slept in this morning. Holiday. My wife's off work. I slept in, got a shower, had some food, ate my cereal. Got my games played. And kept checking the follow list. You have 10 in the morning or 10 in the evening and 6 in the morning. Got down to 7 in the house overnight. That's cool enough for me. Beardless got alert for dinner. Roger that. We're gonna play some more Minecraft. I'm having fun with this, man. I'm really having fun with it. Projects. Go. Can we go there from here? I think I can. Will this work? Yeah, it looks good. Been having issues with sound lately, man. Yesterday during stream, 3 or 4 times, the Voicemeeter sound engine took a shit on me and it went all robotic sounding. And then yesterday after stream in the evening, it did it. And normally I just restart the sound engine on Voicemeeter and it works. Yesterday evening, it didn't work. I restarted the computer, it still didn't work. And I was like, okay, I don't know. I'll just come back to it later. I had to go have dinner. And came back and I thought, well, I'll check Windows. So I went into Windows and sent the main output to my headphones rather than to Voicemeeter. And it was fine. I'm like, okay, so maybe Voicemeeter's an issue. So I switched it back to Voicemeeter and it was fine. So it didn't do anything other than start and restart stuff. And then this morning, out of nowhere, as I'm getting ready to do stuff, it went all robotic again. But this time I restarted the audio engine and it worked. So I don't know. Red Jack, you feel me coming in? Catman, welcome in. I don't think I can play today. Bank credit card sites bitching about my browser version. Can't update the browser unless I do the OS. It's that time. You're just going to have to buck up and do it, huh? Uh-oh. Mentioned the wolf. The wolf is here. Something similar to that. Speak of the devil. I'm in. I'm here. Use frame cables from Tom's. I don't know. You broke it for short? No? No, I don't know what's going on. I don't even know. I can catch up on some stuff. Cycle knew something about the frame cables from Tom. So, framed cables, I mean, they work just like other cables. It just means that you can put a facade on them. The frame cables and the regular cables are the exact same thing. They just have the ability to put a facade on a framed cable so you can cover it. The thing is, I've had issues in this particular playthrough of getting my cables to work right. I tried to run cables to a remote location and it didn't work. So I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't hold my mouth right. Maybe it wouldn't hold my mouth right. I thought that there in Tom's, when I was doing Star Trek, there was a wand that you like. Oh, it wasn't even that far, enter. Yeah, I came back here and went around the corner. Oh, I forgot I had these here. I went from here and then up right here into the warehouse. So it's only like 20 tiles. But it didn't work. Didn't work. In case I need brown dye. That's the plan with those. Can I replant? Call. Just throw that in there. No, you're not. Can I reach that one maybe? There we go. So last night before I signed off, I decided I was going to buck up and start adding some of these diamond chests. And I got all excited because I'm adding all these on. I'm like, I'm going to have so much stuff. Look at these chests. They're huge. And then I realized that it was splitting my chests. So they're even bigger than I thought. But they're also very expensive. And I say expensive. There are lots of diamonds and gold, and I just didn't have that much. So we'll get around to that at some point. Anyway, let's see. I need Lily of the Valley for Jordan so she can do this upgrade. Give you guys a rundown of what I did last night. So I was having trouble with food yesterday, right? And I think I finally got the food sorted. I only have one type of food that they're actually using. The one from Sophisticated Storage are a bit better. Okay. I'll have to check those out. I think I finally got my food sorted, or at least started sorting it. We added it in, what was it? Get over here. So she's doing bell peppers in this field, chickpeas here, and garlic over here. And with those three things, and not necessarily those three, I know it's garlic and chickpeas. I don't remember if the peppers are in it or not, doesn't matter. We can do hummus. I think the peppers are in it. It's called pepper hummus. So she does hummus at the chef's hut, and so then we've been having, the food's been working much better. And I need to add some more stuff in. We're gonna give her some help. I went through and looked. Now I want hummus. I went through and looked at what all it's going to take in order to be able to plant different foods in different spots, because you can only plant certain. First off, the Mine Colony's foods are the ones that work the best. Everything else is nerfed. And at least for Mine Colony's purposes. And the foods can only be grown in certain biomes. Fortunately, by accident, whenever I started making my sprawling stuff, I just happened to overlap. Like, this is a separate biome here. This is a separate biome. There's actually a little bit of a biome in here that is a different one, orchard. And then there's the cherry grove. And then these plains where I've got my, or pasture region where I've got my fields now. And then even over here, this is another biome. But between all of those, I can grow all of the mine colony foods. So that's nice. And I made a list. Open that up. Yeah, just made a little notepad list. And these here, the durum wheat, eggplant, garlic, onion, and mint, they could all be grown in any biome. But the barley fields, I can grow the warm weather stuff. The snow slopes, I can grow the cold weather stuff. And the cherry grove, I can grow the humid stuff. So all of that works. Actually, bell pepper, tomato, corn, I can grow those in barley fields. I don't even have to go to cherry grove. So I can have 3 fields. I could have 2 fields because I can grow all of these in here. But I do need to go up to snowy slopes and build something up there for cabbage and butternut squash if I'm going to use those things. Cabbage works, helps a lot. So yeah, and the interesting thing about snowy slopes is that when it rains, it's going to snow on it. So I'm going to have to cover it. Basically make it like a greenhouse so that it doesn't get snowed on. But it'll be in the biome and it'll work, right? Whatever. It's weird. So we're going to work on some of that. Then the next thing, the next piece of the puzzle that I was having trouble with was my people were too far away from their workplace. So I had this idea that I was going to kind of zone things. So this field up here, I was going to make residential. And I have a house here, 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 here. So 5 houses, and then people were going to work, and they would go other places. And then I started making some houses in a couple different spots because reasons. So I had this house here, here, down by Kenny. And the quarry guy and the miner and Kenny lived there. But then as I added more stuff in here, it was a problem. And I couldn't seem to get things going in the right direction. So last night, I started building houses. So I believe this is a house. There's a house here. There's another house here. I built a house up here and here. So just kind of spreading them around and then taking the people that are working in those areas and moving them to those houses. And what that's done now is I have like 6 or 8 vacancies. These 3 houses here have no one in them. And I think I have some other vacancies in a couple other spots. But it's giving me a lot of opportunity to be able to grow. So what I will do now is the next pieces of the puzzle that I add in, the different vendors, for lack of a better term, they'll end up going up here so that I can make use of these houses. I think that's a good plan. I also need many more guards. I had a raid last night, 2 different raids. Barbarians come in. A lot of times they come in the southeast down here, and they'll just spawn down here in the woods. This is a big hill. If I put on topography, you can see that. Yeah. This is the top of the hill here, and it goes down in this valley, and it's very wooded, which I like. I want to keep the trees, but they'll spawn down in here, and because the trees are so thick, I'll go and I'll try and kill them. And some of them will skirt off around the edges, and they make it, before I realize it, they make it into the main part of the village. One of the guys at this guardhouse, I've had 2 or 3 different people over time get killed at this guardhouse. So we need more guards out here for whenever the barbarians come. Anyway, that you can do nighttime so you can see your stuff. Can I take away the colony? It would be nice if I could take away the colony stuff in this. You can then see all the places where I have torches and shit. Anyway. Soybean, cabbage, peas, mint, durum, wheat, onion, butternut squash, garlic are the things I have from mine colonies. Nice. I think I have all the stuff, so I can like get kickstarted and get going on things. But yeah. So built the house here, and then went ahead and upgraded it. This house currently has Jane and Karina in it. Jane works as a fisher right there, and Karina works somewhere close. I don't know. Manage housing. Oh, she's a shepherd. She works next door. So they both work very close. I built a house right up here on top of the hill. And have upgraded this house. This house sits just above the forester. This is his house right here. And just on the other side of these trees is a dining hall and the chef's hut. Chef's hut. Which is important because that's where those people are going to live. So Charlie is the chef. Royce is the forester. We're going to move the, what's her name? Madison. We're going to move Madison over here eventually, probably. Just because trying to keep things close. Either that, or if I build something else down in this area or over here on this side, then that person could live here. So there is a mechanic in the game. They want to live no more than 100 tiles from their work. If not, then they complain. And of course, they need to have a variety of foods, and they need to be fully fed. They also need to get plenty of sleep. So if you sleep before they get tucked in their beds too often, then they don't sleep well, and they will bark at you. But having them closer to their workplaces means that whenever it starts getting dark at sunset, they just go to their houses, and they don't have to walk halfway across the colony in order to get there. So yesterday I added this little tunnel through here, which they've been using. They immediately started using. This goes to the carpenter, Ellison. She's great. And I've got a, we did this yesterday, or the day before. This is the smeltery person. What's wrong? I think it's food. Yeah, they want more different options. Different options on food. Zuri is the blacksmith, not smelter. The smelter's right there. So Zuri and Alvaro and Ellison live in this house. And I'm going to put a path right down through here. They live here. Music. You hear music? Kenny works here, and he lives in that house. And the miner and the quarrier also live here. There's that. I cleared out Spot down here and got prepared for an enchanter's tower, but they haven't finished getting that built yet. Up through the main part of town, like the main drag. Kenny finally finished the town hall upgrade. That's looking nice. Guard tower here that needs to either be worked on or something. University, I've been going through and doing all sorts of research. The researches are coming along. I've got a couple things that I need to add now in order to move to the next bit. So you need enchanter's towers. I need a stonemason. I need a sifter hut. That'll be coming soon after that. Do that research. I've got to upgrade the fisher hut to do that. And this will unlock the glass blower. I have to upgrade the smeltery in order to get it. And I need to this would help. Crops grow outward and offshoots, so they don't have to plant as much. This will make the farming go much faster, but it requires the farm at least 4 levels. I've got 3 levels on the one farm. I'm going to build another farm, a brand new farm. So we'll get going with that. Flower power. I need to do this. So I got to do composter's hut, so that which is already unlocked, so that I can unlock the flower shop. The reason why I need the flower shop, because there's different flowers that they require for building and decorations as you're doing the schematics. And in addition to that, some of the flowers get used in some recipes for the doctor's hut. And yesterday, I was having issues. I didn't have the right stuff. I say yesterday, last night, late. I didn't have the right stuff in order for the doctor to be able to heal people when they got sick. And currently, at this moment, other than this gal eyeballing me, she always looks me up and down when both of them do. They look me up and down when I think they think I'm a piece of meat. I feel a little uncomfortable. Horny little school marms at the university. How'd that pee-pee work, boy? Okay, doctor's up here. Doctor's up here. We have a trader in the doctor's office. I thought I bought from this guy because I wanted legendary ink. I'm gonna buy some more. Maybe it was a different trader. Emerald. Yeah. Let's do those. That'll be enough for one. Where'd he go? Legendary ink is helpful. Legendary ink is helpful. When Guadalupe shows up, you're gonna have a bad time. Where's she at anyway? Where is Guadalupe at? There she comes. She's late. She must have had to go get some food. She must have had to go get some food. Here she comes. Creepy old broad. Yeah, I don't know if he liked her or not. She is not going to be pleased about having llamas in her here, though. He's outside. The leads are going through the house. The llamas are too dumb to go through the door. I don't even know. But I built her a house back here because she was like 160 tiles away from her house. Or from her work. So now she's close. So I'm sorry. This one didn't get built. Or this one didn't get assigned. I got it built, but she's not assigned here. Yeah, I had moved her. Originally she was 160 tiles, I think it was, and I moved her to the point she got 98. Okay. So now she's here. Misochi. Actually, Misochi could live here and be closer. So she's 58 blocks from her work. And I think she's the farthest one now. Nope. Charlie is 63 blocks from hers. Okay, but they're all within 100, which is good. That's good. Let's move Misochi. I can't move her over here because there's only room for one person. This is a one-person hut. This is a one-person spot for now. We'll have to upgrade him. We want to do that. Let's see. Hop down here. So where does Charlie live? I thought I had her up here. I thought I put her in this house, which should be close to her work. She is here. 63 tiles. I did not expect it was that far away. Okay. I'm trying to keep them. What I would really like to see is get them all within about 30 blocks. Get them within 30 blocks. In the chocolate factory. Charlie in the chocolate factory. I see what you did there. If I can get them all within about 30 blocks, then they will, that means they get to bed early, which is good. I can sleep early. And they get up and moving and get to their jobs faster. The dining hall is, I only have one, probably need more dining halls. Kind of spread them around so that they can get their food more easily. I want to go through and look at the, so we got to build a couple things to get going. I need a composter's hut. I need a, I got to go back over to the university and make a little list of the things I need to get going. I know the composter's hut has to be in and get up to level 3 before I can get something. I don't remember what it was now. We're gonna need like a stone mason, composter's hut, the enchanter's tower, and glass blower maybe. Taco Bell? We could do a Taco Bell. And I need to look at the foods, so we're gonna have to add more farms. And now it rains. Perfect. Perfect. Let's look at our building and upgrade stuff that's currently going on, or was going on until the rain started. Okay. So Kenny's done with whatever he was doing. She's upgrading the barracks, which will give us a little bit more military presence on the northeast side. Let's look at daytime. So barracks is here. She's upgrading this from 2 to 3. Honestly, I need some sort of barracks or something over here, or upgrade this guard. I don't know. Does the guard house get more guards if it's upgraded? I have to look at it. I need more military presence on the southeast side. This is just hard to defend currently. Everywhere else, it's kind of flat out in here, and it's easy to take care of them here typically. Sometimes they'll spawn in the trees up in here and try and skirt around this side of the mine, but the guards have done a good job of helping me out whenever I have an issue there. This guard house is just like out in the middle of nowhere, and like I said, it's hard to defend this area. Hard to defend. Citizens are tucked into bed at 10:56. That's perfect. That's Oh, you need a music upgrade for your backpack. Sorry, Enter, I missed that. Beardless is back. Okay, so I noticed something last night. The upgrades that take place in the game, in the My Colonies, they put a green barrier around the building that's being upgraded. So it's easy to see what is being worked on whenever you're doing this from this map rather than the journey map. Journey map has a better resolution and looks better, and I prefer using it. But this map actually shows all the people despite... So the journey map only shows people in my render distance. Hit J. I happen to be here, so I see all these people. But I don't see anybody up in this area or anywhere else because they're not in my simulation distance or render distance, whatever it is. Whenever I go to The M map, I actually see stuff going on up here. So Austin, Adrian, and Wayne are up here. Tony's over here messing around. Sochi's dropping off stuff for Yadiel at the mine. Aiden hasn't been doing anything at the quarry, but I think maybe he's just kind of like, he's at a good pausing point. So let's go up here to this southeast side. And I say up here. Morning, buddy. Morning. I can go up there because it's up the hill. But rather than going up the hill, I'll just run over here and use a stone to go up there. Reorganized my stones last night. That's like pocket pool. Reorganized my stones. So we've got all the friends on the front page. And then the second page I'm going to start going through here is the main thing I want to have is the stuff in my colony. And I'm going to have stones around my colony where I can just go to the place so I don't have to run so much. Stones are easy to make, and yeah. So the southeast guardhouse, we can go up there. And if we go off the side of this southeast hill, you see what I'm talking about, especially in the dark. They'll end up spawning off in here at like, there'll be a campfire down tucked in next to a tree, and I'll come in and I'll start fighting them, and then the next thing I know, somebody skirts around and they make their way into town, and it's hard to find them, and it's hard to move around, so it's not a defensible space. So either I'm gonna have to chop some trees down and make a couple like a path that comes through so it's easier for me to move, or I'm gonna have to add a bunch of guards up here and see if the guards can't help me out. I don't want my guards to get killed either. So Guard Dragon, welcome in. Good evening, HQ. Good evening. I mean, it's morning for me, but don't piss off the Ents. That's true. That is true. So I think what my best move right now, I had a raid just like right before I went to bed last night. I'm going to here, let's turn these off. That. I love my house. Oh, I was working inside the house too. I'll show you that real quick. Working inside the house, I was messing around is what it amounts to. So this is going to go down to my lair. We've got, this is going to be the workshop. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I did not design it. Everything above the roof of this room was mine colonies, but it's really pretty. I really dig it. I've got some stuff I want to do in addition. So I started digging this out. This will be floor level, and this is going to be a workshop where I'll do some create stuff. And I just was interested in digging, so I kept digging. It was raining and raining. So this level up to that floor will be will also be workshop area, and it's just a freaking mess right now. But eventually, workshop down in here. Hidey hole. This door and that room and everything below was not in the property. But one of my favorite things about this, see, they intended on me using this as my workshop. And that's nice, don't get me wrong. But I'm going to make mine underground because hobbit holes are awesome. This enchanting tower here has a great spot to look out. Ben Wu left the game. So survey my world here and look out to the east. Yeah. Really, really digging this. Really digging it. Anyway, moving along, moving along. Everything the light touches. Yeah. A little fish pond. We need some fish in here. Do they have koi? This needs to be a koi pond. I need a couple fish. I don't have to have a lot. Let's see. Koi spelled with a K in it. I thought it was. Yeah, I just need some tropical fish. I need some fish. Let's get a bucket and go get a couple fish. Distractions abound. A good place to go to get a fish. I gotta go over here to the flower forest and pick up some flowers. Let's run over there. I was gonna use a stone and go like hit something up. But yeah, I'm going to the flower forest. I need to get some lily of the valley, and I need to I also need to get a fish. So that forest over there, before I went to bed last night, I was looking for lily of the valley, and I looked and looked, I couldn't find any. And read on the Minecraft wiki that they grow in flower forest. So I was looking around at the map and realized they had flower forest there. Oh no. Well, that was not what I intended on doing. Oh well. This one. All right. Oxide, daisy, that'll be helpful. I don't know about peonies. Peonies. My grandma called them peonies, and I just, like, can't, for the life of me, not call them that. Sweet. I think I have lots of dandelion. No, I don't. Okay. I'm right in the middle of doing. Literally just got over here, Red Jack. What are you needing? What do you need? Hey, boers. Let's see. Wrong way. What the? Why can't I drive straight? Jeez. There you go. Dry motor blimp. Yeah, I don't know if you had that up in the update in it or not, Enter, but I know that I was unable to drive straight for a second. I was driving the wrong direction, technically, is what was going on. Cow with flower butt. Okay. Go back over here. I got 5 Lily of the Valley. Can I bone meal this? Do I have bone meal? Not a lot. Let's find some Lily of the Valley and bone meal right next to it and see if it works. Get tulips. Durham wheat. We've not yet seen Lily of the Valley come up with bone meal. That's not good. Well, that does mean that I will have to, I gotta get the flower shop up and running. Because it's not a tenable solution to just turn around and go hunting every time I need something. Got the big blimp. Yeah, tulips are coming up with it. Okay. Well, I have some. That's good. I've got 8 on me. And like I said, we'll get the flower shop up and running. Let's go, let's go down to here. Maybe we can pick up a couple more. Kitty, kitty! It's a jack cat! Hey, Si. Oh, I didn't see this before. I don't think I did. Did I go here? Yeah, I've been here. Didn't pick everything up, though. Oh. Little parkour in here. Very little. Sea pickles. Okay. Wheel. Oh, incoming fly. We're gonna whack it in the face. Pick that up. Pumpkin hole. There's some more lilies. Okay, that's good enough for now. Head back up here to this stone. I need to pull the... Let's... come in handy as well. Stone. I'm like right on top of there. It is. It's behind a tree. Sea Pickle, that was your stage name when you were a stripper? Mine was Sea Biscuit. All right, let's go give them some Lily of the Valley. Fine little lily. Let's pull some of this out. Could throw that in there. Okay. That gives her lilies, and she should finish that house. Or upgrade to the barracks. And we'll dump some stuff in here. I made these last night because I got plans. This will go in my workshop up there. But I'm not ready. I don't know where to put it. So we'll see. They're wanting all the foods. Foods are an issue. Let's go up there and look at the house. Maybe I can go ahead and place this stuff down. Shut the door. I need some pressure plates. Nolan, what are you doing in my house? You dork. Trying to climb the vines. Go guard something somewhere. Frickin' derp. Let's just pick a spot. Like right here. I think. I don't know how these things work. I know Cozy Inside, some of them have done them. Heat generator. Whole shift details. No owner, that's mine. Shift in for description. Generator use the heat of lava or other burnable resources to produce energy. All right. Cozy had his, I believe, like in a wall encased in lava. But I think you get the opportunity to put lava all the way around them. I think. Obviously, I have to have like one side not. So if we go out one from here, let's throw a couple blocks down. So if I put a generator there and then surround it with lava, it's a cool looking glass. And I need to make cables. But it's not like AE2 cables. It was a different mod. That's 874 facades. Mechanism. Those. You know, I'm going to do this later. I'm going to do this later. I think that's the idea. I think that's what I want. And then like there, maybe there, there. Now in shop lava buckets. Sales pitch is on. Enter is looking for your redstone. I think something like that. And then there'd be like lava bucket there. Yeah. Anyway, we'll come back and work on this later. I made a netherite furnace. Just throw it here for now. And I made a pulverizer. And I will use those for things. We'll have some power. We'll do some stuff. It'll be good. Okay. Let's see. We need to make a list of the things we need to do from the university. Oh, she's healing them. I mean, I guess that's what you call that. I'm a doctor. This is perfectly normal. Freaking weirdos. All right. List of stuff to do. School marm's gonna eyeball me. Don't look at me. You make me nervous. You make me nervous. Um. Anyway, they're not doing any research right now. So, Enchanter learns scroll recipes to locate workers and summon guards. Requires Enchanter's Tower at least level 3. So we need to do Enchanter Tower. Let's go. List of things to do. We'll just go down here. Stonemason totaling at least 1 level to get the Crusher's Hut. So I need to do a Stonemason to do these 2 things. Say, crafted 60 copper buttons instead of ingots from blocks. The old hidden copper button trick. I'd like to get this going too. But that's the Enchanter Towers first. Nethermine. I bet you do like them. So Enchanter Tower leads to Nethermine. Stonemason leads to Crusher Hut and Stone Smeltery. Fisher Hut level 3 leads to Sifter Hut. sawmill, at least level 2. We want this. Upgrade sawmill level 2. Workers learn 25% more recipes. That would be helpful. What? Sawmill level 3 gives me warehouse master. Add the option to select recipes based on warehouse stock. So that would allow me to be able to use, for instance, I've got so much jacaranda because I'm in a jacaranda forest, I could use that as for the wood. So let's wait a bit longer before placing orders. Add the option to select different build modes for your builders. Requires builder hut totaling level 3 and 1 diamond axe. We can do that now. Let's do that now. Do I have a diamond axe? I don't. I have lots of diamonds. Wait, was it a diamond axe or a diamond pickaxe? Diamond axe. Skyrim is 14 today. Miners have fire and lava immunity. That's probably good. Requires Fletcher's hut. We need to get that going. Did I say Fletcher's hut 1? Yeah, Fletcher's hut 1. Glass blower hut comes from smeltery at level 3. Plantations unlock 1 additional field. Requires plantation at level 3. Plantation level 2. Plantation level 2. Plantation level 3. So I have plantation availability now, but I don't have any of it done yet. We need to add that to the list. That's going to give us better stuff for the plantation itself, I think. Additional fields. Fields for kelp, seagrass, and sea pickles. Fields for bamboo, cocoa, and vines. Fields for glowberries. Crops grow outward and offshoots requires farms totaling 4. We need to do this. Lots of stuff to build and upgrade today. Composter's hut level 3 unlocks flower shop. Composters get 100% more podzol, whatever. That's a level 2. That'll come along the way. Skilled Butcher. So this enchantment tower level 2. Herders gain looting 1. I'm not too concerned about that. Although that would give more meat. We probably need cows, chickens, and pigs. But we're going to look at the food to find out which direction I need to go, and that will determine which one of those I do. The Dyer's Hut and Composter 3. Farmers harvest 15% more crops, requires Composter's Hut 4, or farms totaling 4. So farms 4 will be the way to go. And they harvest 15% more crops. All I have to do is build 1 field, and I'll be good to go for that. Yeah, we're going to do this. Farms totaling 4, increase crops by 15%. Farms to 4, crops grow outward. Plus 15% crops. That's it's 2 researches, but that's a big step up there. And we need more food anyway. So I'll put that up at the top. Sawmill to 2, that also needs to be at the top. Pressurized stone smeltery. Sifter hut will be handy. Compost hut for flower shop. This will be the next thing. Okay. So these are the important things right now. And then maybe this. Because he's going to get down to lava soonish. Probably that next. Yes, yes. What does the sifter hut give me? Find colonies, wiki, buildings, swine herd, sifter site. Okay, so you get a bunch of seeds. This is actually important for the composting, because then I can have them do all these if I don't need them. We can hold a certain, like hold one stack of whatever, and then it's compost the rest. And it's likely that we're going to get some of this other stuff too. This is a big deal. Okay. So soul sand, sand, gravel, and dirt. Okay, so sifter hut's a big deal. That needs to go. About where it's at. Because the crusher hut's going to give me sand and gravel, I think. Crusher hut. Bones gives bone meal. Cobblestone gives gravel with a chance to get flint. Gravel gives sand. Sand gives clay. And I need clay for other things, bricks and whatnot. So crusher hut's important. And guys, where you can buy all that, I appreciate the fact that you've put the effort in. But my mine colony needs it, and in order to be able to make the colony work, I can't run to your place and buy it every time. That is not automation. You need to automate somebody to come and buy your shit. You can, but you won't. All I would do is just run back and forth between my colony and yours, ferrying materials. I'm not interested in being a lorry service. I'm trying to build mine colonies, which is automating things. You have a sigh. Okay. This definitely need to move up. Okay. There's a little bit of stuff. I need to make a choice on what farm to grow next, so that we can make sure that it's going to grow the right food for recipes that we can make for our people. When it's you're promoted to customer. She needs 3 racks. I wonder if the mechanic can make those. You make racks. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's got to have a build tool. Yeah. Has no space for any of the recipes, or the recipe doesn't correspond with the profession. So let's find out who gets that. Blacksmith? I think I can look at JEI. Rack. Carpenter. Okay, so the carpenter will make a rack. Do I have a carpenter? I don't remember. Stop hitting that button. Is the carpenter just a build? Oh, it's sawmill. It says sawmill here, but that says carpenter. That's weird. Do you need more than one bucket of tick, Si? Like left. I mean, even that's how many ticks in a second? I think it's 20. Yeah, 20. That's 20 buckets a second. Your pipes can pump 32 per tick. I mean, how many? 20 buckets a second is like, that's ridiculous. Okay. Did they get a build tool? Paid for the whole pipe. Okay. Can we not do that? I don't want treated sticks. I just want regular fucking sticks. It scrolls so fast you can't even get to it. Why does it say stone wand instead of... So the stonemason can make it. I can make it. I'll just give him a build tool. I'll just give him a build tool. Maybe a couple. Reasons. And then they'll need iron nuggets. Let's remove this. That rack needs to be made out of jacaranda. I hate this scrolling, constant scroll of the different things in here with 875 different options. I just want it to be the standard piece. I make it oak planks. Because there's many, many, many things that it will do for this. And I don't want this. And now I have to like drag this stuff over one at a time. There's no, I can't control or shift this. Can't move them. Try to pick them up, they go away. They're just gone. There's that. 20 buckets a second, that's a lot of KFC, yeah. It's only 20 for Minecraft Enter. But either way, 20 buckets a second is a ridiculous amount. That's... yeah. That's wild. So we will just... they won't do that many racks for now. I don't... can this guy do a recipe for it? I don't get to give him anything else. That's fine. So I will just put a bunch of iron nuggets in here. We'll do some nugs. And then they'll be able to make racks for days. Take that here. Here. All the sticks. I think I'll go trade some sticks. I'm about ready to get rid of my original spot over here. Somebody keeps leaving fucking boats around. I don't want that. You know what? Yeah. I already got rid of the chunk claim over here. And I took everything out. I removed all the crops. The only thing left is some torches and a hole in the ground with the easy villager stuff. And then I'm... oh, and a scarecrow. So... let's do this. There we go. Sammy, what you said you wanted access to this. Which ones are you using? Packing for a business trip. Roger that. Unbreaking 3 and mending. Oh, these things. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take these of mine and go put them somewhere else. And then I'll leave this stuff for people to do whatever. Maybe. I think most everybody has all this stuff already. People have been kind of making their own, which is cool. Which is cool. Southeast. First, we sleep. Then we go chop faces. All right. Shit. That one was easy. Sometimes they're super easy, and other times they just run. They just run away. Put that in there. Yeah. Just keep hitting the button. They're chumps. They don't take much. They don't take much at all. Oop. So, food. I need to look at the foods and figure out which one I'm going to do. Go chop faces, and now we know how I got my name. Quack. All right. I need a break. Grab a cup of Joe and be back un momento. All right. Okay. Food. That is the order. Food. So we need to make a choice on which crops we're going to do next. Currently, I have a bell pepper, chickpea, and garlic. So those are the things I have. These are the biomes and what I can grow in them. Of course, I can also grow all of this stuff in each of these other biomes. So it's either going to be Cherry Grove or Snowy Slopes, I believe, or let's look at our map. All citizens are tucked to bed. Peace. Anything here? Okay, good. Map. Currently, I have these 3 fields. I could make use of this house. Or add on to this house. Add on to this house, a person in it. Or have them go here. Either way, it doesn't matter. But I could do something up here. This Cherry Grove. I wonder if it's by the chunk or if it's the specific. Let's go here and look at something. Is it the specific tile or is it by chunk? This says Cherry Grove, and in the Cherry Grove we can do all the things that we can do in barley fields, so it doesn't matter. Everything bell pepper, tomato, corn, bell pepper, tomato, corn. We can do all of those things up there. So basically, I don't need to build in the Cherry Grove. I can build it in the barley field. The benefit here would be if I had something on Snowy Slopes. Then I could do cabbage. Okay. That solves some of the problem. Because if I can do all of this stuff, plus nether peppercorn and tomato in the barley field, which I can, then I can just do another field, another farmer, and maybe put it over here closer to these houses that are empty. I already have housing set up. Then I just have to hire somebody to put it in. You can grow cabbage at your place? It's probably a different cabbage. So if you go into... now you got me curious what you got. I'm gonna go over to your place and look. I need a stone on this end anyway. Where are we gonna put a stone? Put it at the guard tower? Right here. And then we need to reorder. The reordering of these waystones is dumb. First off, you can't get into this box automatically. There's no tab to it. But you can tab to it. Can you? If you hit tab many, many times, you can get to it. Is it a shift tab maybe then? Shift tab. Shift tab twice would go here. Cozy will like that. Anyway, shift tab twice. Shift click next and it goes to the end. Yeah, in order to do a search for typing, you can do that. But I don't want that. What I want is two things. And I'm tempted to write a mod for this. Learn Java and write a mod to make this happen. This GUI needs things that I can grab and reorder. Because this whole clicking the arrows to bump them up and down is dumb. That is dumb. Because you have multiple pages. There's another thing. I want a scrolling list instead of these multiple pages. And maybe that's a constraint in Minecraft that it won't allow you to do that. It's too difficult. I don't know. And then the third thing I would like is folders. I want folders so that I could say, oh, all my friends go in one folder, and then all my stuff at my base goes in another. And then all the stuff that I'm not worried about because it's just places that I've been to before, I can throw in another. That's what I want. Folders would be easy to do. All that aside, this reordering system is fucking garbage. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Just get Cozy to do it? Yeah, yeah. Folders would be great, wouldn't they? Folders would be perfect. Even if it was just alphabetical and you could go to the A group, would make it better? Yes. This is just, it's... Don't get me wrong. It's nice to have the waystones. The waystones piece is perfect. That makes it so much better to be able to move around the world so that you don't have to worry about the traveling part. You know, that, I mean, especially for streaming. If I wasn't streaming and I was just going to play, then there is an argument to be made of I can go and just explore and see the things, and that's fine. But for streaming, the waystones really help. But the organization of the waystones themselves in this GUI it lacks stuff. Folders for waystones. Wait a minute. Multiplayer crash is fixed. Now you can freely use this mod in multiplayer. Sorry it took so long. I'm kind of new to Minecraft and mod development. Oh. Waystone sorting system. I need this in my life. I'm going to put this on my client. Thank you, Enter, for... I didn't even go search. I'm going to put this on my client and try it. Thank you, Cyclo, for the future. Yeah, you guys didn't know that my name is actually R4L34. And I traveled back in time 9 months ago to make a mod that would work perfect for this. No. Folders for waystones. That's perfect. That is perfect. Anyway. In the meantime, I get to do this. I literally spent like 30, 45 minutes last night organizing waystones by doing this. And it made me want to like stab myself in the face with a stick. Oh, it's not for the right version. Did Mario say something? I missed it. No, Mario didn't say anything. Am I missing something? Sad trombone in the comments. Oh. So now we just need to write it. Yeah. Either way. Oh, it's dark. It is dark. Sai, you're a budding programmer. That's a good project for you. That's a good project for you. Hold up.
New Trackmania track of the day releases in 5 minutes. Let's go crash. I mean race.
Okay. What is this? First thing, I don't know Java or OOP. Second thing, I'm very lazy. Found a bug. Sleeping on top of farmers' blocks from easy villagers will pop up the bed. You have to mine it. Interesting. Need to learn OOP. Not gonna say anything about Java. Next semester. Okay. Why are all... There's a hotkey to turn these all on, and they keep turning off and on, and I don't know what it is. So, waypoints... options, controls, keybinds, waypoints... Toggle all waypoints. Control T. That must be some hotkey that I've got set up somewhere. I wonder... Make sure I didn't, like, shut sound off by accident or something. Mute myself. Okay. Stones. What was I doing? I was gonna go somewhere and do something. I was gonna go to Sammy's and look at his cabbage. Gonna go to Sammy's and look at his cabbage. So that's peanuts. This is a Farmer's Delight cabbage. Yeah, these are Farmer's Delight. So there are multiple different cabbages in this mod pack. You've got this one, which is Farmer's Delight, which is the one you're doing. There's a wild cabbage, also Farmer's Delight. And then there's this one, which is Mine Colonies. So there's 3 cabbages that you can grow, I guess, or find. This particular one won't grow here. I take that back. I can plant it here. So you can grow Mine Colonies cabbage. Although if you had it in your hand, it wouldn't allow you to grow it. Because you're not allowed to grow their stuff. You have to use a villager to do it. Farmer's Delight. Evidently, I don't have any Mine Colonies cabbage. So... Yep, I will have to get some. You have cabbage in the food box inside? I can't get in your house because you have the chunks claimed. And you don't have the right cabbage, probably. I don't think you have the right cabbage. But I can go... I can go up here with a hoe. A quality hoe. I need to put looting on this hoe. I think it would be looting. Let's do that. These chunks aren't loaded anymore, so none of this stuff runs. Got this. Do I have a book? I've got lots of shit. But no indication of a regular old book. There's that. I wonder if I have a... Hang on. Make sure I don't have a looting in here. If I can spell it right. Looting 2. Yeah. I'll drop more loot when killed. Is looting the right thing? What is it? Let's do a quick Minecraft wiki check. Quality hoe. Unlurk. Welcome back. Fortune. That's what I need. Fortune, not looting. Do I have a fortune book? Fortune 1. That's not enough. So let's buy a Fortune 3 book. I don't need a fortune hoe. I want a fortune hoe. That way, whenever I go chopping grass to try and get the mine colony stuff that I'm looking for, like cabbage, then I will be more likely to get it. So yeah. The only other thing I'm curious about is if I go trade with one of those little goblin guys, if I can get a fortune... a better fortune hoe. Is it gonna load or is it gonna crash? There we go. Are they the right cabbages? I don't know that you have the right cabbages. You have 4 mine colonies cabbages? I might take you up on that. That would get me started, but I'm gonna need to get some anyway. Looking for one of these little guys that has a maybe a fortune He's like, you're the same size as me. All right. I'm not seeing anything. So, over here. I didn't need to come here. I have a thing at home. Hoe, Fortune 3. Cool. I could have put efficiency on it. Not too worried about it. Let's go Northwest Guard Tower. Let's sleep. And run up here. Man, the frames. Is this block? No, it's Cherry Grove. I need, like... I wonder if using the hoe on the snow would do anything. This block is Snowy Slopes. I need it to make something. And I can't. It has to be like a grass block. So if we pop this out and put some grass blocks in here. Do a little experiment. So these blocks are in Snowy Slopes, and then I can do this, and then use the hoe on them. And I got garlic and industrial hemp seeds, but there's a butternut squash. This is what I needed. Okay, so let's make a flat spot we can bone meal on. And take our grass blocks back. I don't... That's all I got anyway. Ooh, got treats. So this is my new favorite drink whenever Mama goes out to get stuff. Cold brew coffee from Starbucks. Almost said StarCraft. Cold brew Starbucks coffee. No ice. No ice. Okay. And then we'll hoe the shit out of this. And it's trying to cover everything up as we go. That's great. This is working great. Already got 2 butternut squash and some onions. Some other various bits and bobs, but Nice. So I need this to not be covered with shit. Okay. That ought to keep it from getting covered in snow. Stand to have a couple more there. And then I could come up here and do stuff if I want. That's just something quick and dirty to get it going, but... So a lot of this stuff doesn't do me any good because it's all thermal cultivation. But the Mine Colonies, onions, squash, eggplant, and garlic, that helps. Also the mint and durum wheat, but the main thing I was coming up here for was the butternut squash. That's what I wanted, and I'd like to get some cabbage too. Didn't get any cabbage. Enter has some cabbage. I'm gonna go get that from him. I'll bring him some redstone. All right. Should be able to go just enter. Well, look at this. He's moved his stone inside the shop, or built the shop inside around the stone. Looks lovely. Where is enter? Statues. Is enter upstairs? All sorts of things. Right click on display to make a shopping list, and right click the shopping list on the blaze. Oh, you put the XP repair station up here as well. Nice. I'm looking for cabbage or butternut squash of the Mine Colony variety. Nice. Thank you, sir. And I left you some redstone in there as a present. I should probably go ahead and heal my stuff up. All my tools. Well, that's not supposed to go there. What happened to my bow? Hang on. Did I lose my bow? There it is. So my bow sometimes... What's all this about? You giving me bone meal too? Well, thank you. All right. We just stand here. It's a byproduct of your base. Okay. That should be everything. Get all my levels back. Wow. Does it take XP from you to do this? I have 42 levels. I didn't think I had 15 levels worth of repairs. Yes, I know it takes XP to repair, but am I paying a price to do it is what I'm saying. In addition. No? Okay. I guess I just had a lot of damage. I had a lot of damage. Well, thank you. Thank you much. So we've got a little bit of butternut squash and a little bit of cabbage. That's enough to get us started. And we can compost and bone meal that stuff. But that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll just build my own. Tasty little cheese Danish. Not cheese, fruit. That'll get Fearless excited. So I wonder if So do they call them Danishes in your country, or do they just refer to them as a pastry? It's called Wienerbrot. I don't think so. It is. Wienerbrot. Wienerbrot? Viennese bread. Interesting. And the man don't believe me. I believe you now. I'm from Missouri. They call it the show me state for a reason. Getting a little collection of dishes over here I need to take care of. There's a reason I weigh 0.1 tons. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. I'm gonna guess that the pastries, the Wienerbröd, is it bread? Am I saying that right? Wienerbröd? Wienerbröd? I'm gonna guess that the stuff from your country is far better. It's close enough. I'd be close enough to order it, huh? Let's grab this. And this. Let's try this. Wienerbrot. 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 We have a lot of nice pastries here. Wienerbrot. Yeah, you have to have a little like hop in your step whenever you speak Danish, right? Wienerbrot. So I'm going to guess that the Starbucks variety of Wienerbrot is not as good as what you can get in Denmark, but it was tasty enough. Tasty enough. Thank you to Mamacita hooking me up. So now I've got cold coffee and hot coffee. Double fisting over here. Food. Oh my god. Butternut squash and cabbage. What would those do for me? Let's go at Mind Calm. Can we do that with an M? Doesn't matter. And look at some of these foods. Red dough will be necessary. We don't have a bakery. Milk infused bread. Sweet bread. Golden bread. Chorus fruit bread. Barbarian spawn eggs. Gross. All right. Large bottles of water and milk and soy milk. Muffins. Manchette. Okay. Raw noodles. Crafted by the chef. Butter is crafted by the chef. Cornmeal is made by the baker. Cream cheese made by the chef. Soy sauce made by the chef. Cheddar cheese made by the chef. Feta cheese, also the chef. Cooked rice. Tofu made from soybeans by the chef. Flatbread, cheese ravioli, chicken broth is onions, garlic, water, a couple bowls, and chicken. Raw chicken. Okay. Okay, so meat ravioli is not that bad to make. Not that bad to make. It's made from raw beef and some durum wheat. That's a pretty good place to go. Just need to grow the wheat and get the cows because I don't have cows currently. but I've got steaks and stuff. Mint jelly. Mint tea. Polenta. Have corn. Potato soup sounds great. I have to grow potatoes. Veggie ravioli. Another good one to do if I had beets. Give me a beet. Squash soup. Pea soup. It looks like onions and garlic are like staples in here. Tortillas. Spicy grilled chicken. I need nether peppers. Chicken. Fish and chips. I can't get them to do the freaking salmon. My fisher person sucks. Pierogi. Cozy likes that. That requires cheese. Veggie soup. I don't have the eggplants or carrots. I need to make carrots though. So we need carrots and potatoes for sure. And I believe onions are kind of going to be very important. Carrots, potatoes, and onions. Because the carrots and potatoes are used at the hospital. And I grew a bunch of carrots and potatoes with my farmer early on, but I'm getting down to the nub. Now I could throw that in Easy Villagers and get some of those, but that's not really the point. We need the farmer to make them. They'll grow things that aren't mine colonies. The issue is if you feed them only if you feed them only foods that aren't mine colonies, then the people won't get anything out of them. They only get like 25% of the nutritional value out of it. Corn chowder. We have the baked salmon. I'm not getting enough salmon to really make it worthwhile. Plain cheesecake sounds great. Apple pie. Plain pasta. Pottage. So durum wheat, onions, corn. All right, so the durum wheat, onions, carrots, and potatoes. And that's going to start like opening up food that I'm doing. But I also need meats and cheeses and things like that. Okay. Basically, I need them all. That's the short version of it all. I was thinking that there would be something I could like, oh, I'll just like do one thing and that's really kind of open up some of the stuff I can do. It doesn't. It doesn't. Many dependencies. Wrong button. We just need Control E. No, Shift E. I need to make some more waystones. Could do that here. Out of obsidian. Get some. I don't have to get some. Okay, I need this and this. Make sure we don't have any requests. They need a black carpet. Jordan needs a black carpet. And that's it. Black carpet. I wonder if the sheep herder can make those. Do I have black carpets? I do. There's that. Wonder how close she is to being done. That's the only thing I got going on right now. We're gonna need both her and Kenny to get busy on some farming stuff. So first things first, we just need to pick a spot for the farm and then make that part. Then we'll do it somewhere close to here. Maybe like right out in here. Of course, it's outside of range of fire. Okay. So I think what I'll do is like build the farm here in this chunk. Is the barracks, when it gets upgraded, going to give me any more chunks? This. Mine colonies. Buildings. Barracks. Hang on. Wrong. Border system. Barracks. It's only 2 chunks ever. Okay, so we're going to need a guard tower up here in order to increase the area, be able to use it. This is all hills. I could do something in here. Let's do that. So I can build the farm here. And then I could do some terrace stuff. Make use of this in here. Cozy did some terracing for farms, and I like the look of it. It looked cool. They don't have to be just plain squares. They can be, but they don't have to be. Farm here. Right where I'm at. Can I get out of this? There we go. This button. Do I have a farm? I don't guess so. Is it hut? There we go. Plantation, mine, guard tower, forester. I'll need that. Farm. I have one. Okay. Take this. And we're going to build here-ish. And this is going to be under this tab, horticulture, farm. Let's get out the way so we can see what's going on here. First off, is that the front? No. Is that the front? I think that's the front. Yeah, there's the gate. Yep. Okay. So this is the front. That's what we want. We're going to push it over this way so that we interfere with this house on purpose. Jump around this to get the view. Move it over. That's even with the edge of it. So we can go 1, 2, 3 maybe. Is that still within the boundary of the colony? If it is, it's really close. It's off by 1. No? it was, oh wow. Okay, so there is exactly enough room here to put this farmer hut to the edge of the colony. Now, granted, there will be more space later. We want to butt it up against it. I kind of do. They'll still be able to walk through there. Everything will be fine. Then they can work behind. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, so up and down wise, do I like the frontage? Maybe push it back one. Okay. And then as far as height, I kind of want this down on this level here. And then we'll have to excavate a little bit of stuff behind it. That'll work out all right. That's good. All right, put it back on one and build it. Cool. I should be using my hoe here. Hang on. I may get fancy stuff out of this. There was some corn. Guess probably I should sleep. Nice. Pick up a few things whenever I cut the grass, because normally I just basically get rid of it. We'll have to do some excavation here. Let's sleep quick. Shovel eyes. They do a really good job of excavating. And I could let them do it. But I'm faster. Okay. Probably has to go down one more. Be my guess. First off, we'll have to assign it. Do we want Kenny to come build this? I don't. But it'll be fine. We'll have him build it. Because he's not doing anything right now. And then... did I not click it? It's not assigning it. Why? Wonder if Kitty will show up. J. No, not J. M. Where the fuck's Kitty at? And my miners are missing. Are we outside particular distance that where they can't load? There he is. He wasn't loading. So I wonder if I can't make him come here because it's too far. There it is. I don't think he was simulated because it had been more than 10 minutes since I'd been down there and had him simulated. What is this? Excuse me, I'd like to come through. Who is this? What is this mask, Nathan? You wish it had more? Yeah, I wish it had more stuff too, buddy. But you've got pepper hummus in your pocket, so... All right. So now that Kenny's marked to do this, I should be able to see it. There are some things that I'm going to have to take out here. So, actually just use this, huh? I don't know about that. I don't think. Yeah, he's got to do some clearing in here, and he's gonna want to clean up some stuff. I think I'm gonna let him do it. He's pretty good. He'll be fine. He really puts blocks down fast. That's what I've noticed. Whenever he's got stuff to put down, he takes care of it quickly. The problem we're going to have here is his simulation distance. So his house, I'm sorry, his builder hut is here. And that's like a long way away. $17.98, 164, and I'm currently at 1727, 327. So it's 70 tiles in the X and 160 tiles in the Z. So that's a thing. Okay. Okay. Got that part done. He'll, let him take care of the rest. Jordan. Oh, we got a roof. Look at her go. Now I can't jump in as easy. I have to go around to the front door. I didn't expect this. Well done. It's still not complete. What's she missing anyway? She needs 61 framed paper extra. I'm gonna need a stone up here. This is northeast. We're gonna put a stone like right out here. Right here. Northeast. Barracks. And then we can Takanawa home. How do you find an Alex cave? There is there's a compass that you need to look up. So or is it a map? It's a map. So what you have to do is you got to go to a cartographer, villager cartographer, and buy a map to an underground cabin. And then that will take you to an underground cabin. From there, then you need to do things. So there, and I don't know if there's some cartographers at this village way off to the east. I'm pretty sure it's this Mermere here. This, I don't know if you've been here, but I'll hit this into chat for you. There's a stone there, but there's cartographers here that will yeah. I didn't mean to put a waypoint on it. I'm gonna have to go there and fix it. Or maybe just go into waypoints. Yeah. Morbideer? No, it's Maramir or something. More meteor. Anyway, there's if you go through that village, there's a whole bunch of cartographers here and there. So you find a villager that is attached to a cartographer table, and you have to buy a map from him that will take you to an underground cabin. From there, then you'll be able to do stuff. And it is, I'm not going to tell you anything else because you have to do a puzzle, break code in order to be able to do stuff. So it's fun. Bless him. She hates when I say bless you. Sai, you said there's cartographer in Cozy's castle near spawn, but that takes away from the exploration. That takes away from the exploration, man. What did she see? 61 frame paper extra. That's oak planks. Okay. paper extra. That should get it. Oak planks. Don't have any. I have this. And then to this, we're going to go paper frame material is oak planks, center material. Do those. That's 2 stacks. It's plenty. Put that and that, and that should get her going. Okay. Cool. I'm off. Don't know if you catch more streams this week. Otherwise, see it. Hey, just so you know, and it's a good time to say something. Both Friday this week and Monday next week. I need to sneeze. 1 second. What is she doing to me? Anyway, both Friday this week and Monday next week, I will be out. No stream this Friday or next Monday. Long weekend for Mamacita's birthday. Going out of town. I'm gonna go see big trees. Yay. And Beardless is probably already lurking. They didn't even hear that. So. You heard? Good. Good. So go check on the chickens. My chicken hole has been doing what it needs to do. But, yeah, I've got like all the stuff here. Let's throw this stuff in here real quick. That. And we'll just spread some dirt here so I don't have it there. That's good. Fill up the inventory. Chicken hole's been working, but we're going to need a chicken farmer because this is not something sustainable long term. I'm not going to keep coming over here and doing this. I want to automate it. Sir, let's look at this thing here. Farms, crops, sawmill. Chicken, farmer, cow, farmer. Big farmer. That'll be good. We'll have all the animals not doing what we want. It'll be great. Let's throw these chickens in here real quick. Chickens. And I just keep throwing feathers, thinking that one day we'll get the Fletcher and he'll use those feathers and sticks to make arrows for my peeps. One day. All right, Jordan, I need this barracks done, man. And you've been working on this forever. Fisher lady is kind of worthless. She's got a lovely fishing spot. She's got a lovely fishing spot. Oh, we've got 62 salmon over here. Holy smoking oldies. Wow. Okay. So how much salmon do we have over at the... Hang on. Excuse me, gotta run past your line. inventory here. We've got 8 baked salmon. Nice. Okay. And pepper hummus for days. Is baked salmon on the menu? It is. Okay. Right on. Okay, so that's actually going better than I thought it was. Here, you can have this back. Did he pick it up? I don't know. He's doing a great job now. All right, we're going to go check on this farm. See what Kenny's doing. He's got it up to the roof. And we'll build him a field. So I can go ahead and build the field. Actually got a nice level flat spot right here. Ish. The fields have to be within the colony. Let's build them a field right here. We'll just plunk it down here up next to their place. I think this is the very line of the colony. Maybe even outside. So this tile right here puts me outside of their stuff and inside the colony. Okay. I'm gonna go do 2 fields here. Let's do it. I like leaving a little bit of space between. I don't care if we're out to the edge here. We can start right here. Maybe right here. Put a block in here. Have some dirt. Okay. So this tile is the first tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. That would be the center. If we're going to just make a square one. I mean, we can make a square one here because it doesn't. The tiered farm looks really cool. Let's chop some stuff, and then we can get a look at this. Be able to tell better. I'd like to take some inspiration from Cozy's tiered farm, and especially since I'm using these Japanese, Asian style pagoda stuff for my schematics in mine colonies. I think it would be really cool to use some tiered farms because that's something that like originated in Asia. That's they do that stuff there. I don't know if it originated there, but they've been doing it there for thousands of years, you know? But I've got to be able to have water. You know what? Let's go look at Cozy's stuff. Is he in? He's not even in. Why is Cozy not here? This is unheard of. This is unprecedented. Curious to see what time my people get in bed.
10:27 is the first moment that you can sleep. We're at 10:42, 44. People still moving around. 50. Before 11 is really good. Okay. Still moving around. I don't know why they're still moving around. The guards will be up moving around, but typically by now it'll say that my citizens are tucked in. Usually they're in by 11. I'm not ready to sleep yet. Is it not going to say it? It's getting too late. We'll go ahead and sleep. Too late. All right, let's go take a look at Cozy's farm. Here. This. Down the hill. This stuff's really coming along. I like it. Gravel paths. Cool. All right, these are his farms over here. And what he's done is that like a dirt stair? It is. So he's using dirt stairs to make terraces. And I like it. Oh, I now have builder modes. Dirt stairs to make terraces. And this does two things. So one of the things that you can't do in... So normal Minecraft fields, you can go 9 by 9 because the water blocks will reach 4 tiles. So you put a water block in the center, you go 4 tiles out each direction, then you go 9 by 9, and you got a field. In this mod, and I'm not going to click on his because I don't want to mess with it, but if you click on the scarecrow, it gives you the opportunity to go 5 by 5. So you get an additional... Well, what? Let's see. 5 by 5. I'm sorry, not 5 by 5. It would be 5 tiles each direction from that point. So you get an additional tile all the way around. Is it 10 by 10 then? Kenny completed the farm. Nice. So 10 by 10. That gives you an additional 19 tiles around. It may be 11 by 11, but I don't know if it's. So I don't know if it's considering the tile in the middle as one of them or not. But anyway, I like this, and let's count his stuff. What's he using? So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 by 11. That's even bigger. That's what, 120... My math. What's 11 times 11? I think it's 121. 121? Yeah. Oh, I didn't do it right in the convert command. So 121 minus the 81. That's 40 more tiles. 40 more tiles of farmland. I like this. This is cool. All right, so, and it looks nice. Now my hill is steeper, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit different way of going about it. Can I get in with you? The powered rails don't go up the hill very well. It needs more power on the rails. All right. Run through the warehouse. All right, so this guy's done. Here. Okay. Manage workers. We're gonna do this manual. So it's stamina and athletics to do farming. Sky is really good with stamina and athletics. She's maxed out. She's my sheep farmer. I'm tempted to move her over here and put somebody else in the sheep farm, maybe. Ellison is good too. They're the carpenter, sawmill person. We're gonna leave them there. They had really good numbers for the carpenter, so I'll leave that. But my shepherd. I'm sorry, that's Sky is the farmer. I was thinking the shepherd, the sheep herder or whatever. That's Karina. Okay, so never mind. Sky needs to stay there. Sky needs to be the farmer. She's doing a good job. I need somebody else that has good stamina and athletics. I wish there was a sorting feature. You know, click a button and sort so that it would have the best person at the top. I also need to take a break. Bio break time. I'll be right back. It is dark. Looks like I messed up my path there. Yeah. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. It should be a shovel. Put that back. And then we do that shovel. Okay. So this field here, the issue I've got is it doesn't have, I'm going to have to build some stuff. Because I don't know how I would do the water for a oddly shaped field such as this. The water will only reach 4 tiles. So let's just use some torches and see if we can come up with an idea of how we might possibly do it. If we say this is the corner, 1, 2, 3, 4. So water from this edge out here would reach 4 tiles in. So this part would work. But then when we go to the next tier up, then 4 tiles in, 4 tiles in. I'd have to put stair here, and I would end up having to put stair like along through here somehow. And I don't know that I want to do all that. I'm going to lose out on crop area by doing that. So maximizing the area, really it needs to have the tiers only in one direction, one axis. So I think in this particular spot, it makes sense to run the tiers up that way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this would be the outside where the stair goes. Stairs there. Okay. Brawl Stars, no. This is a closed server for regulars of the stream. Hang out. Let us get to know you. Understand what you're all about and what you're doing. And then maybe you could play. But, yeah, we don't allow people to come in just immediately and jump in the server. And then 11 tiles up. I miscounted. Hang on. So stair here and stair here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 there. Our stair would be back here. Something like that. We can understand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stairs there. This is then going to be the part that's a pain. Yeah, there, there. So I'd really like to use the height But I only need to come up 3 tiles, right? To emulate what he did. Is there another way to get the water to do what you want it to do? From there, I don't think so. Because the center tier. So you can do 4 and 4 on either end, which leaves you 3 in the middle. Or you can do 3 and 3, which leaves you 5 in the middle. And I think 5 in the middle is the way to go. That's what he did. I guess you could go like 3, 4, 4. But either way, you're only going to go up 3 blocks for the tiers. Yeah, 4, 3, 4. But either way, it's going to be 3 tiers. And this, because of this hill, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to here. So I'm going to have to excavate down. 4, 3, 4. Either way, I'm going to have to excavate down like 4 tiles, which is not really what I wanted. I could come up down there. Let's go down 1, and then we come up 1 down here. Okay. Then we come down another here. And then all this has to be filled in. And that gives us 3 tiles from there. So we'll do back this way. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're still short 1. We have to come 1 down. Or up. I think I want to come up, because of the way that the other terraces will be over here. So let's fill it in. Oop. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then come up one. Fill all this in. Four, and then here. Fortunately, we have lots of dirt. Oops. Okay, so that's the terraces. May leave this for a path coming up. Some stairs in there. That'll work. And then we'll make something pretty around the edges. I like the idea of the dirt stairs. I didn't even know you could do those. Citizens are tucked into bed. Can't do them from here, huh? Sleep. Let's look them up. Probably on that architect's thing. Yeah. Let's go, while we're at it, I'm going to need to hire a farmer. See if we can get lucky and get somebody good. And what was it again? Worker, farmer, stamina and athletics. 4 and 8. No, he's garbage. This guy always wanted to build big houses. He wants 20 gold. Athletics 2, stamina 8. He does have good knowledge. No thanks, man. Emerson Reeves. Always wanted to build big houses as well. She wants 35 pork chops. 3 athletics. Nair. Stamina 4. Alright. We checked those. Is there anybody else new around here hanging out? Looks like somebody over here. Sergio. He wants dried kelp. Quite adept at using swords. 4 athletics, 3 stamina. Alright, so it may be better to move one of my other people and then... What's up? What's up, Jordan? What do you need? You need a compost barrel? I got you. Hang on. I've got more compost barrels than I know what to do with. Hang on. I put a bunch over here. This one right here is the one. Whoop. Let's chop this thing with this axe here. Here, that back. And we'll give this to Jordan. And hopefully she finishes that barracks, man. Where'd she go? She go get something to eat? Yeah, she's eating. All right, we'll just stick it here at her place. When she's done eating, she'll come by. Composter in your inventory. You're good. I'll even shut the door for you. All right, so let's look at their... I need to get somebody hired. It's outside. Stamina and athletics. The best per... So Adrian is a knight. 1719. Charlie. 1719 is what, 36? And this is 32. And I don't know if that works that way, but that's the easiest way that I've been able to make them work. Nathan Reeves has been a knight for a long time. He's 31. That's 33 for the Forcer. Alvaro Cutter. Athletics 26. What how do the things equate? Faster planting and harvesting, less cycle time between planting and harvesting. So the stamina is kind of more important. What goes for the carpenter? Knowledge and dexterity. So she has 29 dexterity and 21 knowledge. She's actually better suited to do this job. Let's look at those new people and see if there's anybody that has good knowledge and dexterity, and then I could use them at the carpenter and move Ellison over here. Knowledge, was it knowledge and dexterity? 3. Hey, Jordan finally finished the barracks. 3 and 9. That's not super good. This guy. 20 and 7. He's not bad. Let's hire this guy, make him the carpenter. We'll move Ellison out to the farm. He wanted gold. Is this the same one? Wants bread. 46 bread. I'm your guy. That's easy. I don't have any bread on me. Hang on. Braxton, where'd you go? Kenny's taking a break. This is him. Yay. All right, so we're going to put Braxton out here at the carpenter's job. And then we're going to move Ellison to the farm. Here, manage Braxton. So, sorry, Ellison, you get fired. Hire this one. And then she's going to go to the farm. She's much better suited for that. Hey, you've been a trooper. Thank you so much, okay? Got a pretty little dress on. Let's go to the farm. You're going to be farmer gal. Get your hands dirty. Well, I can't go through there. Also, we'll may have to move them around on their houses. Oh, it's outside. Manage. Hire. All right. So she's 32 and 26 immediately right out of the box. That's like level 3 for both of those before I even get the farm leveled up. That's fantastic. And where does she... She lives 172 blocks from here, so she's going to have to get moved to this house next door. Can we put her here? Manage housing. Ellison, you go here. And then as far as housing for the sawmill guy, he needs to go in that house up there by Kenny. By Kenny's building shop. I think that's the right one. Let's go here. This house used to have Ellison in it. Yep. So now this is going to be Braxton. Okay. So he just went from 100 blocks to 22 blocks away from his place. Perfect. Go back to the stone. Use the stone. Use the stone. Oh, hang on. I made that. This northeast barracks needs to be moved up into my stuff. Pain in the ass. Citizens are tucked into bed. 11:04. Okay. So southeast, northwest, northeast. Maybe they need to be southeast, northeast, northwest. This is southwest. This quarry one. It's close enough. We'll rename that. Can we rename it? There we go. Honestly, I should move it. Move it out by the guard shack. Let's do it. Silk touch this. Silk touch. Yep. Put it right here behind. And we'll name it. Is that going to move it in the list? Nope. I guess I do need to make things proper. Okay, so like the four corners of the place we can go, and the one at Kenny, that's kind of in the middle-ish. The southwest, southeast. Kenny is ish. Northwest, northeast barracks. Northeast barracks is going to be closest to what we're doing up here. Cool. And we can go in here and check out the new digs. Good work. I don't think we have anybody unhired. I need to probably a bit indiscriminately hire some people. Yeah, we have nobody unemployed right now. This place is starting to get some girth to it. Nice. Before we go assigning workers here, I don't know how many people this place will take at the barracks. Barracks 3. Buildings, barracks. Multiple protection of your colony. Each barracks can hold multiple barracks towers within its structure. The barracks tower, unlike the normal guard tower, will employ and house one guard for every level built. Okay, so you can have 4 towers on this, and then 1 for each level of that. So literally you could have 20 people here. Total of 20 guards per barracks of your colony. That is a big deal. Okay, so you can get 5 barracks towers. 4 guards per. Right? No, that's the level of the barracks tower. Okay. Either way. So right now, I don't even know what I've got. The level 3, the building level gives me 3 towers, and the max level of each tower would be 3. Currently, I think the towers, let's see. So this is the center. This is the actual, like, the barracks itself. What is this door? I didn't even see that. There will be another tower here, I guess, at some point. If we go up here, this is the tower on this side, and it's just it's tower 0. So I can put something here pretty easy. It's all easy stuff. They need to be making beds somewhere. I've got beds in there, I think, but yeah. So currently this will house no one over here. But that tower is capable of getting someone fairly easy. This one is level 1, so it houses 1 person, and it has Adrian in here, who's just locking the gate on me and running back and forth between the towers. This one is level 1 as well, and Wayne lives here. So I've got 2 people, these 2 guards here, on this side. And my barracks itself is at level 3. Yes, so I could have 3 in each one of those towers if I wanted. You know what? Let's have... Oh, stop getting in my way, dude. Go fuck off. Building options, builder, Jordan, upgrade. And we're going to do the same thing over here. We'll get 2 more guards in here. Building options, builder, Jordan, upgrade. She'll get these built. And then we'll have 4 guards up here on this corner. With all this residential here, that's a big deal. I need that. Enters out for the day. Time for family time and relaxing. Oh, I was going to go look. I forgot. I was going to go look for the... Oh, enter crashed. Is the hut symbol on the map? Which hut? What do you mean by the hut symbol? Do you mean the, this? Oh, Alex's cave map. No, it is not on the, I'm sorry. Yes. When you buy the cave map from the cartographer, the hut symbol will be on the map, but it's different than a regular map. It's obscured. So what you'll do is you'll see the little white dot where somewhere around the edge where you're at. It's just like a treasure map. And then you have to follow the map to get to the area where you're going to go. And then you'll go underground and look for the hut. It'll take you to a place where you'll go underground and look for it. So once you're digging underground, you shouldn't have to dig. I mean, what's going to happen probably is you're going to dig into a cave and fall to your death. You should just go in. There should be a cave around there somewhere where you can go in and explore. Enter's not in the game, so I'm not going to be able to see where he's at. But I know where a couple of the things are. Right under the village where you bought the map. Interesting. Get this done. So we got they're not home yet. Right around 11. God damn it. So the dirt thing, I need to go to the architect's or to carry it with me. I've got an extra one. I need to carry the extra one with me. Let's go get that extra architect cutter thing. It's up at my house. We can probably just like take these things with. Need to be an axe. And let's move this. inside. Can I put it there, maybe? Damage ourselves when we come in. Nope, that's perfect. That's what I want. Cool. My boy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got the architect's thing. I didn't even bother to check it and to see if it's going to work, because I think that's where it's going to be for the dirt stairs. Architect. Under here. Some dirt. Here. Yeah, you can make dirt slabs and walls. No, you can't make walls, but I can make slabs. Can I make dirt fence? No. Dirt stairs and slabs. That's awesome. Okay. Dirt doors. Okay. We can make dirt stairs. That's what I want. Be back. Just going to say hi to another streamer who usually finishes soon, still waking up and on the phone. All right. No worries. Enjoy. Okay. So if I just stick one here, that doesn't work very well. Probably going to do some extra dirt stuff on these edges, huh? So dirt steps here. Perfect. Nope. Can't have it back. Put that there. Bust that. Oi, really? Hey, stop picking up my shit. Wanker. Why do you... That's one of the dumbest things in Minecraft. If there happens to be something close to you, like right now, this grass, if I was to click here, I was thinking that I was going to, so it's going to put this block behind me. I guess you could cheese that, but use it for purposes. Why? That's not going to work. It's going to be to one side. I don't understand why that won't work. Maybe if I do it right there. There we go. Um, what? Go to there. And I guess I just need to, will it run out? I said I was going to put a path here, but I won't be able to put a path because I need to put the edge of my stuff. And you're back. Welcome back. I don't know if the water's going to try and flow out of those stairs or if they'll just waterlog and leave them the way that I would prefer. So we'll test it. We will test it. Sun's already going down again. I feel like the days go so fast in this pack. I was messing around with very, very little. Messing around with this Mine Colonies pack as far as the official Mine Colonies pack, and the days go much longer. They go longer. Wait, sleep. Okay, water buckets. Let's do quick little something we'll pick up later. You know, we'll put it in the middle. Just put it in here. Yeah, it flows out. Okay. What are we going to do with that? Honestly, we don't have to do much with it. We could leave it. I don't like the look of it. OS attempt number 1 failed. What's wrong with your why did it fail? Fuck. Because it hates me? Well, I mean, what excuse did it give you for failing? I'm pretty sure the OS did not say, Sammy G, this failed because we hate you. None, it just failed. How old's your machine? (2017). I guess I could put a block right here on top. Didn't really want to do that. What's the best way to do that? How did Cozy do his? That's a good question. Trapdoor on the side of the dirt. That might be a good way. I kind of like that idea, actually. Nice and concise and simple. Let's run down here and see what the coaster did. Don't jump any shit and ruin it. Somehow he got the stair to turn in. He got the stair to turn in. So I don't know what I got to do to make that happen, but that's cool. Okay. So let's see if I chop this guy. Can I do that? It's backwards. Be like that. And take this out. Like that. Surprised at the dearth of walls to protect the town. I intend to do that. I intend to have like a big wall all the way around, but right now I'm still in the process of growing, and the walls have to be on the outside edge. I'm sorry, the walls have to be within the colony. So if I put walls up now, I'll have to move them. My intent. So mine colonies will allow you to go 20 chunks radius from your town hall. My town hall's right here. Then 20 chunks. I added it to some. Let's see if we go here. Go here. 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 So this would be the northern limit. Eastern, western, southern. Size already over here horning in on me, which we've had a conversation about. I came out here so I would be by myself and not affect people, and then people are moving in on me. But it's fine. And I don't need to go all the way down there. But the plan will be to have walls that go around the outside edge. It's going to be 8 Brazilian blocks. But yeah, looking forward to it. And I don't anticipate it's going to be a big square either. That's just the limit of where I can go. It'd be cool to kind of have the Great Wall of China look that where it goes up. These are all mountains in here. We use the topography. So this is a mountain, 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 and these mountains here. So to have this kind of going up and down and around wall structure to go all around the whole colony, that would be cool. Anyway. Blare, blare, blare. I think it goes there. So let's pull that. Put that. Pull that. Put that over. Put that. That. Nice. We need to clean this up. Put this here. Put this here. Take that out. Oh, I'm wasting my time. Didn't even realize it. Okay. That is water all the way around. This needs to come off. All right. That's what we want. We will need one here in the center because reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So right here at this center point, we need that. Probably I could put a dirt slab over it, then I could put the scarecrow there. What's the water trough for? To allow the water to, allow the crops, the field to have water around the edges. You know how you have to, if you make a field, you have to have water within 4 tiles in order to be able to maintain the field. This water is maintaining the edge all the way around. So now I can hoe this. Let's do this real quick. Go here, and we say dirt slab. Do a top slab on this. And then I can hoe. Idea completely stolen from Cozy. Yay, George is done with the barracks. Barracks got one extra tower on it. I think we're going to go do one more. I'll have to be careful in here. It's going to be so easy to jump on the wrong thing. And hang on. Did I? I've got 3, 4, 4. Which will work, but only just. Oh, she's already got the other tower going. Cool. Cool. Okay, so that'll give us an 11 by 11 field. The only reason you can do that is because of, I guess this would work in vanilla too. This would completely work in vanilla. Actually, it wouldn't work in vanilla because you can't do these stairs, but you could do different type of stairs. You could do like a cobblestone stair stumping around the edge and do terrace. Anyway. Alas. We're going to put our scarecrow right here. And we're going to do durum wheat here. Oh, you pricks. Don't you ruin my field. He did. Desert grass, tundra shrub, cattails, which I may want, cabbage seeds, farmer's delight, white sand, and origin grass block. Let me help you with this. Get out of here! You! Llamas with sinus problems. Llama boy's going to be having a nightmare problem. All right. Sorry, llama boy. We'll have to put some fence around this and gates and whatnot. Otherwise, exactly what I did and what they did will create a problem here. So can I put gates and fence on top of this? Hey, Intertooth found it. Yeah. The idea is stolen completely from Cozy. I went up there and looked at what he had and copied it. Copied it indeed. We're gonna do durum wheat here. So we click on this guy, 5x5, pick seed, durum wheat. Farmer. Let's put our stuff in. I like the way he did his gates. Somebody wants something. Ellison needs a hoe. All right. Jordan wants a cauldron. Let's go give her a cauldron. And Ellison wants a hoe. Probably can't. What's the level of hoe that we can do for her? Wood or gold with a maximal level stone? How about we just do a stone hoe? How about we just do a stone hoe? Don't have any. Cobblestone. Gonna do several. And give those to her here. Inventory, stone hose. And we're going to go fields. Durum wheat is yours. It's already there. We'll set those manual because I don't want the other person coming over here working on this field because they're close. Settings. You can request fertilizer. That's fine. Let's go. She needs durum wheat. Stack this off. Inventory, durum wheat. There you go. Go crazy. And then I'm going to use fence. I've got lots of oak fence. We have oak gate. Gate. Don't have oak gate. Let's put the gates there. What are you doing? I already did this. I don't know if I'm worried about that or not. Honestly, I don't need the back fence, huh? But I'm gonna do it anyway. Did I do that? She needs a gate to get in and out. I'm going to put it over here. Go get the stuff. You're really in the way. Why is she hoeing the ground? She's supposed to be smarter than that. Can you...
Cheer 10. She's just doing what she does best.
What in the world happened there? Hey, I want to talk to you. All right, we'll let her sleep. I don't know why that played. You like the minigame? It's good. Hey, it's daytime. Wake up. Go to work. All right. She'll do her thing. And I've got more stuff to do with that. But the wheat will get me going in the right direction. Right? It'll be good. Let's go pick something quick. Don't understand why that would all of a sudden start playing Judy twice. And it was different once. Okay. It's a Spelunkery table to translate a case. Don't go sharing the stuff, Enter. Let other people figure it out. I had fun figuring that out. I know you just got the achievement. That's I'm not talking about that. I just didn't want you to share it in chat or anything. What are you testing in Nerdy Dork? What are you testing? That. Managing things. Got bots and stuff in Discord. I typed what you're doing and got your message failed to send. Just Twitch being weird, I guess. Interesting. Yeah. All good. What am I doing? I've been building a farm. New farm. She's supposed to be planting wheat. I hope it's working. Look at her go. Look at her go. That's awesome. All right. Let's throw some dirt in here. Get a little bit of oh, that was right there. Is she not going to do the rest of that? Maybe that's all I had. Maybe that's all we had. Okay. We can hoe this, maybe get something out of it. Fuck me! So hard to work in the barley field because hitboxes are weird and it puts shit behind your head. Why? Okay. They can walk right over that. I don't care for that, so we'll probably knock this down one. Shovel. I can't get to that one. That's weird. Okay. Add it there. Take. Doesn't matter. This one. Better. Probably don't want you there either. Okay. I mean, technically, somebody could come around here and still... Maybe not. Okay. I can. I don't know that an NPC would. Cool. We'll end up making a path up through here, I think, so that she can get to this field a little easier, better. But we have a new field. Man, this hair is itching me. Field here. Wonder if I can put one in this, like from here going this way. How tall does that go? First off, I would have to start higher up to begin with, which is fine. It's a terrace, right? It is a terrace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about as high as I'd want to go. But I don't need to. Look at that. So 6 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to here. It's too high. 2, 4, 5. Oh, that's not bad. We can figure that out. Knock down 2. Yeah, I could do another terrace right here. I like it. But she'll have to have an upgrade. Right now, the house can only do 1 field. Can we maybe have Jordan upgrade this? And we'll need to sleep. Okay. So Jordan will do this. While she's doing that, and then we'll be able to do another field. Let's look at food. So we're going to have wheat to go with our garlic, peppers, bell peppers, and chickpeas. What foods can I do? I should have looked, whenever I was looking through all those foods, I should have looked at that earlier and said, pick the food that I was going to work towards. At fine call. So that's all level 4 stuff. Red lettering. Okay. Cheesecake. I don't have that. Hand pie needs mushrooms and onions, and I don't have either of those. Kimchi needs cabbage and nether peppers and onions. I don't have those. This needs cabbage and rice. Nether peppers and onions. I'm already making that. Cheese pizza. I need tomatoes and cheese. Is there anything that I can do now that I've got the wheat? So the wheat gives me the opportunity to soon be able to do a bunch of baked goods, but I don't have a bakery. And as frustrating as it sounds, so I can almost make the meat ravioli. I need cows. So Jesus. I need onions. Onions would be a good move. That would add something in the pasta. Well, the meat ravioli just takes wheat and it looked like, hang on, and maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Yeah, it's just wheat and raw beef. Oh, for the noodles? What do the noodles give you? Yeah, I'd have to have butter and tomatoes and stuff in order to do anything with the noodles. I just want to do the meat ravioli. Meat ravioli would, that's like, if I get cows, then I can do that. Onions, it's like onions and garlic go with everything in here. Onions and garlic are a big deal. And I guess I need to upgrade the chef's kitchen to level 4, and then that'll start opening up a bunch of these things that I could do that I can't currently do. But onions and garlic are going to help big time. In the end, basically, if you want to make a lot of the foods, if you want to make anything, you've got to have all sorts of other infrastructure put in place in order to get to the food, or get to the better foods. So had I done this again, and you said this last night, Ben, just like IRL, yeah. Rather than focusing on trying to get, in my mind, I was like, oh, I need to get like university going and all this other stuff. But really, probably the very first thing you do is just multiple farmers doing multiple types of vegetables, and then every type of animal farm, cows, chicken, pigs, sheep, so that you can get all of the meats and the byproducts that you get. So there's butter and wool and leather and feathers the chickens, all these things then will allow you to be able to make these foods. But yeah, I'm going at it completely from the wrong direction. And I did not know that at the time. Once again, I need to take a break. I've had too much coffee today. So I need onions and maybe a bakery and definitely cows. So we'll go from there, but I'll be right back. I didn't have a raid. Okay. Has anyone found Skulk? I have. Is that with the noise detecting things? Yeah, it is. We're going to shut this off so I can eat my sandwich. Super late, almost 2 o'clock. Mm-hmm. Speaking of late. um, uh, mm, Eat my lunch, sorry. So what needs to happen here? Jordan needs a cauldron. I thought I did that already. Okay. We'll just go put this at her house. Actually, we'll just give it to her because she's there. There you go. Go do things. Better go hide. Someone else is watching. Uh-oh. We need more durum wheat. We'll get there. I guess I could bone meal the shit out of that. I think that works. Doesn't. But she can use bone meal. Let's go give her bone meal. Give her the bone meal. You come here, and I will give you the bone meal. Where are you going? You got a job to do. Come here. Canute. I ought to whack you in the back of the head, you. All right. And go get some seeds, get some more compost. I can do the compost. These ought to be full. Hang on. There. It's fine. That's good. Just take all that. Sort this. Sort it again. Put that back. Sort it one more time. Actually, just throw it in the backpack, huh? It'll stack like 500 in a spot. Okay. Like I'm doing the game. All right. What? What's this? Okay. Done. Okay, throw that there. Got a little bit of compostages. And I can go compost that wheat and get it rolling. And then she'll have a job to do. And she'll have a job to do. Pretty, 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 pretty. That's something I've noticed is that the compost, it takes 5 or 6 composts to do one plant up to maturity. So it's really nerfed. There's that. Hopefully she'll come do things with it. Nathan needs something. Food, probably. I'm clicking on you, you bastard. Come here. Yeah, wants more variety in the hall. Story of my life, buddy. Story of my life. Okay. Info. Upgrading the barracks, and then she's going to upgrade the farm. Maybe I should have had Kenny do this. It's a long way, but I think you can. Let's have Kenny do it. Go back and redo the upgrade for the farm. I kind of want that Kenny stone over here. That'd be easier to get to. Home. It's over here, like right in the middle of town. Do that, and then we're going to rename it to Town Hall. Cool. So to farm. And redo this upgrade. It's not in here, it's outside. Upgrade, build options, builder, Kenny, upgrade. He'll do that while she's doing the barracks. That's good. Next thing we need to do is I want to do onions for the next farm. Let's go ahead and build the farm. I think I'll just build it right next to it or back. Let's do back here. Like we said we were going to do. Let's do it back here. Can't look at the map of the plane. Did you try hitting F5? You should be able to, I think. If you hit F5, it will take you out of that third-person look or whatever it is, and allow you to be able to see. Because going into the plane by default takes you to third person. I think that'll fix it. Okay, so I think I kind of want to push this over to the side a little bit instead of having it directly behind this one. Have the corner like here. I think that's good. Give them just a second to get to bed. And it looks like everybody's at their beds or real close. Okay. So it's 11 by 11 plus the fence. So this would be 12. Can I do the here? Why? So 11 by 11 from here, and we're going to make this the bottom level, I guess. I wonder if I should come up one. HTB just told me food was ready. High and by. Right on. A try. To maintain the integrity of the step a little bit. Where's she at? Do I have enough room here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like just. So we won't be able to keep step the whole way. But hang on. Oh, that was from the corner here. What about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I actually need 12, right? We can make that work. I think we can make it work. Busted. Why are we getting double sounds on things? Streamer bot. Digging down right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. 10, 11, 12. That's like overhang. But I mean, overhanging farms, cantilevered farms. I'm down. I'm down. I think that'd be cool. Right? So maybe instead of filling in here, hang on. Maybe that one needs to be cantilevered in. So we can just dig in. Yes. 1, 2, 3. So this is the top level here. And we need to then go over from here. So this is, here's 12, right? Yep. So 1, 2, 3. This is 4. Up 1. 5. Up 1. 6. 1, 2, 3. This is the level here. This is the level. Hang on. Think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Okay. So this block is 1763.11. This block right here. And we're just going to leave that kind of hanging out there a little bit. I like this. Okay. I don't know why I like it, but I like it. As long as it has light, it should work. So we do 1, 2, 3, and then we go down 1. What is wrong with my sounds? Everything's doubled, and I don't know why. There's only one instance open of StreamerBot. There can only be one. My computer's struggling. Welcome in, Boosh. Thank you for the raid. OBS is having a hard time, man. OBS is having a hard time. OBS is having a hard time. Welcome in, Boosh. How are you, and how was your stream? What were you doing? It says MFS. Nice. I haven't played that. Was it the latest version or an older version? Which one are you on? '24? 2020. Gotcha. Roger. Roger Dodger. Where did you fly to? From where to where? Or did you just go back to the same place you... Where are you left? Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go down here. Doink. This would be 3, and then this would be the stair, right? Something like that. I got a new video card and was trying to tax it a bit to see if it would crash. Computer forgot that MSFS just crashes all the time. Flight Sim can have some issues occasionally. You're going to run out of fuel soon? Go get fuel. Intertooth, where you at? Where's Enter at? Flying about? Who knows? So with air-to-air refueling. Cozy's in the game? I didn't know Cozy got in the game. When did this happen? He's been hiding. Did a couple of orbits and some landing challenges. Pay attention. I think you must have come in while I was on break a while ago, Cozy. So is Flight Sim something that you've played a lot of? Because for me, I started working on the licenses and I got my pilot's license, I guess it was, but only, you know, just like first level stuff. And then I just never, I kind of got distracted and never went back. And I feel like I've forgotten a lot of what I needed to know in order to be able to play it. Recently, I was considering going back to it, and I thought, man, I'm going to have to start over from the beginning. Because I don't remember hotkeys. I don't remember, like, procedures and things like that. You've been playing it since '89. You're making fizzle fuel? Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. No blowing up my map. Jackwagon. How much overhang do we have up there? Not a lot. Couple tiles. I'm good with that. Even if I have to, like, put some stone underneath it so that it makes it look proper. I may just do that. Like, put some cobblestone or do we have, I wonder if there's, like, shale or something. Limestone. Could put some calcite in there. It would look like limestone, layered. That might be cool. Might be cool. Okay, dirt. Boosh, thank you for the raid, man. I need to go back and check out Flight Sim. It's been a minute. I only just started in 24 whenever the latest version came out. So. There's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Buckle up. Raid from the north tonight. I see them. We're going to go out there and thunk them in the head. First off, let's sleep. Chop, chop. Let's sleep. Thank you. Run out here. Tell these guys what I think about their mom. Well, that wasn't them. Where are they at? There they are. Okay. Shit, hang on. Where they at? They didn't get in. They got in. Shit, 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 shit. Guy behind me. One raider left. Where? Okay, so they fell. I don't know where the other one was. I guess the guards did their job. Okay, it's fine. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't want this high. I think I want to push back that way into the hill a little more. Hopefully the shade of the cantilever thing doesn't have a problem with that. So we're going to chop off stuff behind my head. So for 12 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. 11, 12. Okay. Those will need to be dirt. Thorium. Am I worried about it? Not a bit. My character is a pincushion. That's cool. Not quite sure how I want to do this whole cantilever idea of Grotto. Let's see, 4 here, and then 1, 2, 3 right there. Plus an extra. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And we won't be able to have that. We'll need fence. And that won't matter in there. I miscounted. Completely. So we went 12 from here, right? From here. So this would be fence post. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fence posts. This is field. So 12 from here. 1, 2, 3. So that will have to be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is fence post, and then we want that knocked down so that they don't jump up on it by accident. That's good. And probably trim some more out so we can get around the fence posts, right? But we'll put the fence in first. So the top tier is here. Oop. That can't be. Fence post, field. That's okay. Here we go. Fence post, post, 3, then 4. Then all that has to come out because it's got to be dirt. Okay. And replace. Not you. So yeah, Booge, as far as the flight sim stuff, it's super interesting to me. Whenever I was a kid, and I say a kid, I mean like in high school, not little kid. I want to be a firefighter. When I was in high school, my thought process, intent was that I was going to join the Air Force. I wanted to go to the Air Force Academy and become a pilot. And then I never followed up on it. Never did it. I didn't do the thing. Honestly, I didn't have the grades, not for lack of ability, but for lack of trying to be able to get accepted. And there you have it. There you are. So here, I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 fence posts here. Okay. Yep, that was my thought. That was what I wanted to do, what I wanted to be. That's fence. Illager's workshop looks cool. Don't put this in yet. Don't put this in yet, because we've got to do our dirt, what you call it? Steps. Okay. Dirt step. Here. Here. There. And I'm out. Reload. Reload. Stack of steps. Oh, no, that's wrong. Fake this one. Nah, you can't. It's got to be a regular one, doesn't it? That. There. Jordan completed the barracks. Cool. Good job, Jordan. Good job. No. No. Oops. There we go. That's got to be steps. I wonder if I'm going to be able to lay them underneath here. Running out of places to put things. Okay, steppages. There, there. One in there. One right there. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They've overdone it. Right. There. There. One of those. One of those. One of those. Take him out. What have I done? Did I miscount that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this guy's wrong. You did it wrong, man. So... No. I didn't get the... Let's go get his shit. Hang on. Damn. That sucks. That suckaroos. Use a stone. Here. Might as well sleep, I guess. I guess southwest, or let's go town hall and then we can run down. Spent the last day looking for the last barbarian. Oh, that sucks. Ben had one. Ben had one that got stuck down inside a mine. Or something. It was down inside something. Where's my guy's grave? Missed. Alright, looks like it's this way. Back in here. Am I looking wrong? Let's go here. It didn't give me the spot where he died. A grave spawn collected before it decays here. 1811. So he's up one. 108. 1811, 108. Let's get back to the center. He fell down into something. 1800. 108. So this way. Is there any place to go through? There's no place to go through. These mines are just convoluted as shit. So 108. 1800, so that way. Ah! What was he doing down here? Dude. All right. I wonder if he got washed out by the water. Or if he would just be in a derp and got out there. Or did he chop a block? Is it clear your mind isn't working correctly? Yeah, he was minding his business, for sure. All right, so there's a research that I can do. Fletcher Hut gives me minor fire immunity, or minor fire and lava immunity. So we will get the Fletcher Hut up and running now. I was hoping that I could push it off, that he wouldn't be down near the lava yet, but he was really good. He had everything leveled up and was mining super duper well. That's disappointing. That is disappointing. So yeah, Ben, I don't know what level you have yours at. I have mine at level 2. Let's manage workers on me. I don't want them to assign somebody here, just any old jackwagon. I want to assign them myself. Strength and stamina is the way to go for a miner. But honestly, I have enough stuff. I don't think I want to assign anybody here until Sky would be great. I don't think I want to assign anybody here until I get that research done. There's no need to have somebody going down into the mine. You're currently level 3? Interesting. Where are we going to put the Fletcher Hut? Nobody's working today anyway because they're mourning the loss. Mourning the loss. Yadiel Cutter. If I had a graveyard, there would be a chance that he would revive. but I don't have one. We need a graveyard. Fletcher Hut's most important right now. For that part. You know what? In the end, it's one less mouth to feed. Ooh. Let's set a Fletcher Hut up. Let's set a Fletcher Hut up. Do I have... hunger problems solve themselves. Fletcher Hut. Planks and string. Wonder how big a thing this is. Can I not get to my backpack? What's going on? Shift E. There it goes. Fletcher Hut's gonna need to go down here by the rest of this housing. What's up, Sky? Still processing Yadiel's death. Roger that. Time to test something. This sounds nefarious. Craftsmanship. Fletcher Hut. Okay. So it's not super huge, which is great. I didn't want... Uh-oh. What's this? Nice. Yeah. You try to die, but don't die. What's up, Vic? How is Victor today? Does this actually just fit right here? That looks like it works. That's good. And then we can have a path that runs along here beside it. Yeah. You didn't want to dig my hand through deep slate to get out. Can anyone rescue me from my elevator shaft? Yeah. Oh, Ben's on it. Okay. Ben is on it. I don't know that I want the Fletcher Hut there. What about on this side of the road? That's okay. Which way is the entrance facing? It's way too deep, huh? Entrance is over here. That's okay. Sink it to there. Or better yet, just bring it up one. And then it'll be a step up into it. I'm okay with that. Level 1. Make it. Let's hoe all this stuff out of here. One second. I'll be right back. Also tired as if you worked on the mind yourself. And we need to sleep. Cricket sounds are nicer when they are not somewhere hidden in my house. Wait, what was the waste of 2 netherite ingots, and why are you wasting netherite? This is blasphemous. Oh, buying the totems. Be a man and defeat a raid. Oh, shit. Right here. For anybody who's doing mine colonies, make sure you have a hoe with fortune on it that you use to knock down the grass, because we're always so short on the different mine colonies' foods. And this gives you the opportunity to get more mine colony foods. Onions and wheat and peppers and corn and whatnot. It's good. It is good. Lycum does have a fancy base. It looks nice. It looks nice. I like it. I like it. Gonna do a little diggy dig here. Where's the back? Right here. The barracks guys will be excited that we're putting a Fletcher in right here next to the barracks. That was not intentional, but it's working out. Okay. Click on this, build options. Who's doing stuff? I don't even know. I don't know who's building. I think Kenny's free. Jordan completed the barracks. So who's doing this upgrade over here? Are they just missing stuff? Kenny's doing the upgrade of that. He needs stripped oak fence, a compost barrel, and a melon. I got you, Kenny. I'll hook you up. So this needs to be Jordan then. Builder Jordan. Build it. She'll build this. Kenny needs a melon and a composter. Do we have such things? Oh, melons in there. Let's go put that up. Pull this out. Grab here. Melon. Malone. Sporting the Malone. Okay. Holy smokes, the white wool is everywhere. Malone there. Composter is just going to go out here. I'm just going to take one off of my stack, which I believe is supposed to be an axe. Take two. Oh, wow. He's putting a lot of mahogany in here. We can shut that down. Put that there. Let's go. They want exposed copper blocks. Nice. Shut this guy down on we don't need Jacaranda. You know what, we'll leave Jacaranda on, because what'll end up happening is he'll chop down a Jacaranda. I don't want him to grow him back. Why aren't these in alphabetical order? That is the dumbest thing ever. Of course, mahogany's on the bottom. I'll expose your copper. This guy's working his tail off. Royce, you're a champion. Well done. Let's just take his mahogany sapling so he doesn't overrun me with any more. Okay, what else does Kenny need? Jordan needs a fletching table. Kenny needs 1 stripped oak fence. Wow. We have stripped oak. I do. Is it log or is it... Nobody knows. Stripped oak log fence. Stripped oak log fence. How about 28 of them? I think we're gonna have to shut the wool lady down too. She's overrunning me. We'll put this in here, 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 here. Let's run over to the sheep herder. Just sell your extras. Let's turn shearing off. You don't mind logs? It's not logs that I'm getting long on. It's wool. I'm not long on any of it. I just, if you leave them to be, they will overrun your stuff. They will overrun your stuff. 1 fletching table coming right up. You know what? I'm gonna go put it in. There. He doesn't need any anymore. Cancel that. Cute. Alright. Path will come on through here. We'll wait until that's done. So take all the gate stuff down, fence, whatever. Let's go finish this field that we're trying to do. Stealing Cozy's ideas. Just found 2 more goblin traders in your walls. Dirt steps. Dirt. I have to use a totem of radiance to find which gap they're in. Yeah, I've done some of that. Look, using totems to. Yeah, it's helpful. That won't work. It has to be a full. Nar. Time to make a proper entrance to your place? You can't put what into the blocks? Can't place any of the mine colony stuff. Oh, goblins? God. No, you don't. You don't need to place those in there. I don't know if this is going to have enough sun in here to work, but we're going to try it. Right in the middle. 1, 2, 4, 5. Right there. There should be 5 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. We will leave that. Put 2. Buckets. They walk there. Right there. We will put these back in here and take those here and here. And put out. Oh, I forgot. I don't need all of that. Well, I need some, but 1 there. 1 there. There's a little toy you can buy that makes a cricket sound on the interval. Fun to hide in friends' houses. They're already 1 block size. What else do you need? Where's the mod that removes traders? I do not know. Do not know. We need 2 of those. 1 of those. Right there. Then we need field. Have 1. That's there. Field. Don't remove my minions. I need 1. Think which office at work deserves it. All right, now we need fence. Need a gate. We'll do fence here. Oops. This part's not necessary, but I want it. Okay, and then we got to chop all this back. Here. Is that gonna expose that? It will. It's only one deep. That works. I'll leave that hanging. It's fine. I may make some stairs or catwalk or something there. See. Gate. I guess I'll do right here. That'll work. We will do this bit. She'll want to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. And this is going to be onions. Okay. Actually, I guess I could just make this one. Do like cobblestone slabs or something. That'd be cool. Better get from another place. The parts for one, excluding battery, is 5 cents. Oh, the cricket noise thing. This. Yay. Bar works. Her wheat field's about full. So she's going to get onions here. How many mine colonies onions do I have? Not a lot. We'll get going on them. We'll get going on them. Hey, the Fletcher side is done as well. Yippee, skippy, yee, frickin' ha, man. Five, pick seed, onion, select. Oops, she'll fix that. She'll fix that. Let's go down here and... Hey, can I talk to you a minute? Can you come here? So a little bit closer. I don't want to step on the... Oh, she went the other way. Oh, you... Come here! Alright, we're just doing it. You, here, plant onions. You can have that back. You're gonna need to fix that. I fucked it up. Sorry. She does a much better job of not destroying this stuff. So I'm not quite sure what I want to do, but maybe throw a lantern or something in here. And I'm hoping what this does is it allows me to be able to use a little more space. So there'll be, I think there's enough light in there to still grow. And I'm not completely overhanging everything. Like this one doesn't overhang at all, really. It does a little bit. It does a little bit. So it's like coming up into here. But, yeah. Oh, hang on. I got to make sure that this field is on her and not the other person. Fields here. Okay. Cool. She'll do stuff. We're gonna make a path, some stairs, something up through here. Base is looking nice, dude. It's kind of coming together. It's kind of coming together. Where's the Fletcher hut thingy? Is it in here? This. So we're gonna manage workers. There's nobody unemployed right now. I need a new person. Okay. Dexterity and creativity are the things that will need to go into this person. Overall, I'm not too worried about that. We have the Fletcher hut. What I really wanted out of this is, now that I have the Fletcher hut, I can do this research for minor fire lava immunity. So we're going to go do this right now. Yeah, I'm just letting this be organic and kind of grow as it goes. BRB, Roger. Just let it go how it's going to go. Research, tech. Hot boots. And we need 32 leather and 16 iron ingots. And the rain starts, of course. So they won't do this because we can't do any sort of studying or research or anything inside when it's raining outside. But whatever. So can I strike through? So what language would give me strike through? HTML? Or text, maybe? Save this as a text file. Save as. Let's go. Documents. Rich text. Markdown. So a text file won't do that. What kind of extension would I put on that? PFF? Or you mean PDF? PFFF? Are you saying pff? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, quick Google search. What encoding has strike through? Not a standard character encoding, achieved by Unicode, combined characters or markup language like HTML. Okay, so then HTML, file .html. So let's save this instead. Can we? I don't remember how to do this. I don't want to do all that shit. Edit. And we'll just change the name. Rename. Hit that. MD. You see HTML, need to open the file in the browser and refresh every time you make changes. Okay. So it needs to be .md then. Once again. That. Is it gonna give me the option in here? You know what? You can add strike through a notepad by using the markdown, pre-installed language, and wrapping your text in tildes. Okay. So that doesn't do anything. Oh my God. Enable markdown syntax highlight. Language. Markdown. Use markdown syntax format. Oh, and it wants me to install a plugin. No. Okay. Hang on. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to use Word or anything else like that on stream. Notepad++ works good because I don't have to then deal with all the other bullshit that comes with using one of those other programs. And mostly it does everything I needed to do. I was just hoping I could like do checkbox or something, mark things off. Can you do something other than stare at me, you stupid freaking weirdos? So yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Throw that there. That there. All the eggs. There goes. We'll dump these in. I could throw some sort of other character in there or whatever to signify that I have done something like that. Let's go see Lycum. Is he working on his front door while I'm here? Ooh. Nice. You mind if I come through? Excuse me, pardon me. Just passing through. Hello, Gonzalo. Oh, you want something, buddy? Got a bunch of iron ore. Figure I might as well trade these guys up and get freebies. Nice. Double your pleasure. Double your iron ore ingots. Waka! Oh! You were like farting the fight song. What about writing things down on a create clipboard in game? I reckon I could, but it's a lot easier to type like in Notepad++. Gonna come out one more. You do good work, my friend. You do good work. I love it. All right, I'm off. I just needed iron. What is this? Somebody slept right in front of the... This cannot be. This cannot be. Fixed. Arn. Oh, I took your doors. Dude, I'm sorry. You were probably looking for them. There you go. That was an accident. I have so much fur. It's good. It's good. More doors. Have 200 fur pressure plates that I accidentally crafted. You need to stick those in your pocket. Just carry them around. You need to pair those with Kai's Sopper buttons. Loosen up, babe. Ellison needs Durham wheat. Why does Ellison need Durham wheat? You have that with iron trapdoors. All right, let's look here on ye old mappages. So the only thing left that's not built yet is this. Is Kenny building this? Or is he just wandering around out there? I don't know that I told him to build that yet. Yeah, they don't have any work orders. It may be time for Kenny to build the enchantment tower. It is... I'm not convinced that I put it where I want it. So, first off, it's massive, okay? Second off, I don't know if he can reach it here. And third off, I put it over the top of this hole. Old. That's loud. I don't understand why my sounds are mixed today. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, my sounds are doing weird stuff. Welcome in, Bold. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. How was the Factorioing? These sounds are fine. Listening to loud music has not made me deaf. Welcome, man. I'm thinking I'm going to have my guy cover over this hole. Once it's done, it'll be fine. But yeah, well, let's see if he'll do it. Build options. Let's have Kenny build this. Do it. I just don't know if he'll... I don't know what he'll do. He may fall to his death. We'll see. I know one thing. I want to chop all this stuff because he doesn't need to do this. Onions. Corn. All litany of vegetables. Hang on. Factorio was great. Currently on the Great Outpost Saga in SE .7. What, I haven't played Factorio since, like, July or something. I don't remember. Which is saying something, because I used to play every day. But... yeah, been on a Minecraft kick, and I'm enjoying it. So, we're doing mine colonies. I'll give you a little tour here in a minute. I say we're doing mine colonies. The actual mod pack we're doing is Create Ultimate, but it has mine colonies in it. And, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with it. Kenny already showed up. Where's he at? I don't even see him. Oh, he's way over there. But he's chopping blocks here. Okay. Intertooth left the game. Inter, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging. Hope to get some good vegetables here. That's always the plan. Probably just end up with a bunch of lavender bulbs and whatnot. Alright, Kenny will work on this and it'll be fine. Oh, there's something right there. Hemp seeds. Okay. So, thinking about it? Be lurking? Alright, man. So, we've got Enter, myself, Koziolek, Admiral Anna, Ben Wu, Red Jack, Sai, Sammy G, Lycum. Have I went through everybody? I think that's everybody. If I missed somebody, apologies. Lycum wanted to do a server. He was going to put up a server for Create. He wanted to do that. And I said, dude, I've got a Minecraft server that's just sitting. Let's, tell me what you want and we'll load it up and we'll play. So he picked this pack, with basically throwing a dart at CurseForge. He did. He said, let's do the Create Ultimate pack. And we ended up starting it, and I'm going to be quite frank. I did it because he wanted to, and I know a lot other people in the community really like Create. Myself, I'm just like, on Create. It looks good, but it's kind of a pain in the ball sack to work with. Personally, it's just not my jam. But, Ben Wu started doing mine colonies early on, first thing. So here, this is his Woofordshire over here. And I started playing around with it, and I'm having an absolute blast. And now here we are 3 weeks in, and it's turning into a lot of fun. So my colony is coming along. I would go through and give you a tour of everybody else's colonies, but honestly, that could be literally like a whole stream. About once a week, we go through and do a tour of people's colonies, and it's been several hours working on that. So, checking in on things that they have, things new that they're doing. I'm in a lavender forest with jacaranda trees on purpose. It's gorgeous, and I'm trying to leave as many trees as I can. This northern area up here is in the plains, but then the rest of this is all, I'm just like leaving things, making it an organic build, putting things here and there, and be excited to see how things go moving forward. Who's this way down here? Who the hell is that? Oh, it's a bison. Never mind. It's a bison. We can sleep. Citizens are tucked in. So yeah, having a lot of fun with this one. I've never done mine colonies before. Basically, you have different varieties of schematics that you can do. A pack of schematics. I chose pagoda because I felt like it went with these trees. And oh, I'm one off. I can't do it. We'll run over here and give you a little bit of a look at what's going on. So some of these buildings are super nice, but obviously this was all just a forest, and we're beginning to put things together. Some stuff like this has not been upgraded yet. That's my town hall. It's on level 3. It goes up to level 5. Have a tavern here. This would be Bold's place to hang out. Pretty proud of my little fishing lake that I built over here. This was not here. I made my own lake. I'm not done with it. I want to do some sort of water feature running down through here, a little waterfall coming off the side. Yeah, I built this for the fisher person. The stuff's beautiful, man. I'm having an absolute blast with it. And way up, got all sorts of houses out here, barracks out that way, guard towers. My house is up on the hill. It's fantastic. Dwarf Fortress in Minecraft. That's kind of what it is. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Ben Wu went with a like a dark oak medieval theme. Koziolek is doing Athens, so it's all ancient Greek themed stuff. His is north of here. Up here, up on a hill. It's got like a Parthenon here. He's actually standing there. Let's go look at his stuff real quick. I won't give you a full tour of everybody, but we'll run up and see him. Un momento. Here's his town hall. Super nice. He stands above me. Stuff about your house looks kind of Asian, like Chinese, Japanese shrines. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm doing. The pack that I'm doing is pagoda, so it's Japanese flavored, I guess you shall say. So Cozy has all this stuff. Yeah. He's digging a hole. Party on. I want to show him my house. We'll show him my house. We can do that. So, actually, my stone's inside my doors. But, can we get up on a tree here? Cloud in a bottle's fantastic, for what it's worth. Oh, can I make that? I can't make that jump. It's too high. It's too high, man. So that's my house back in there. All of this, it's a big compound. Yeah, I've chopped out enough trees. It's gonna make it difficult for me to be getting up on top of the canopy like I once did. I used to be able to climb around all up in here. But I've chopped enough. Maybe we'll get there. Oh, we're here. Okay. Yeah, so this is my house. This is my house. I say my house. I didn't build it. It's in a schematic, okay? One of the things that I struggle with in Minecraft is coming up with the creative things to be able to do really cool looking builds. And so doing this Mine Colonies thing is helping me learn some different styles of stuff and ways to do it. In this mod pack, they have just a litany of alternative blocks as well. So you get these cool looking shingles and paper walls. But yeah, this is my home. It's lovely, and we've got a great view from the top of that tower inside the enchantment tower. Yep. Look out over my domain. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I've got a couple ideas for some big projects moving forward that I want to work on. I anticipate that this server will be running for months, at least. Lycom's been putting his entrance together. Ben Wu just joined the game. Let's go see Lycom. I said I wasn't going to give you a rundown of everybody's stuff. The world is watching, Lycom. So he has a dwarf-themed thing. All the little goblins running around. He just does some really pretty work. Now, this, Lycom's not doing Mine Colonies. He did all this on his own. He is the creative person. He's done all this work and made it look this awesome. So, he's into the create stuff, and I better shut that. It did shut. So he's going to do some create farms and other things, and he just does. I really like his stuff. Really like it. Elevator down into the depths. Do we have things down here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, we have a new level. With a Viridium ceiling. Is that Viridium? Yeah. Nice. A big open hole. What are you going to do with your big open hole, Lycom? Welcome to Moria. Do they sing like Oompa Loompas? The little goblins. Starter create automation. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Oh, and I left Lycom a present one day, last weekend. I have to go show you that. At my place, because I'm in the cherry blossoms, I have tigers occasionally, so I brought it here. And I put it in his bedroom. It wasn't leashed or in a fence at the time. Oh, get off me. Get off me, bitch. Oh. Okay. Lycom's ass muncher was munching my ass. It's an angry fucker, I can tell you that. So over the weekend, I was doing what I do, just out wandering around one evening after stream, and I came across this tiger, and I had to bring it here. So it was a long Lycom with all these little buddies. So I brought the tiger here and left it in his bedroom, put doors on so that it couldn't escape. And he wasn't on stream, or he wasn't in Discord, or he wasn't in the game, so he didn't know it was there. And I just left it for him to find. This is water up there. It's a lake. angry kitty. Got a hold of me. All right, man. See ya. Looking great. Looking great. Anyway. So we're having a good time. Servers for regulars around here. It's not an open server. Not even gonna begin to start dealing with that sort of stuff. But, yeah. Having some fun with it. Having some fun with it. There you go. That's all I got. I was making a field. And then... well, we got Kenny started on the enchantment tower. What's Jordan doing? Is she... those are my builders. Kenny and Jordan. Let's go see at the town hall. Town hall will tell me. Just wanted to build my TNT shrine. I didn't see your house there. Yeah. Yeah, that's, we're not having any of that. Okay, so Jordan's not doing anything. Let's get her on the next thing on the list. So we got the crops to 4. So I can do this 15% crops, and crops grow outward. I need to do those researches. And then we need a chicken farm. Or a cow farm, probably. I've got chickens in a hole. To the university. Do some research. Research. Tech. Buildings wait a bit longer for placing orders. Here we go. This one. So I need 32 compost. And then this one needs 128 wheat seeds. Okay. So I should have that available. In backpack. There's 128 wheat seeds and the compost. Do I have compost on me? I don't. Do I have it in system? I do. Here, research, tech. This one. This one. Cool. Research is running. We should get the blueprints of the houses without all the other stuff from the mod. We expect a higher caliber of creepy on this server. You actually can get them. Now, I say that. I think you can do this to schematics. None of this TNT hack job stuff. We want tigers in bedrooms. Tigers in bedrooms are fun. So the cool thing about the tiger in the bedroom was if he went in there and the tiger attacked him and it killed him, then he was going to respawn on that bed in the room with the tiger that killed him. Of course, that didn't happen. It's fine. But we were having fun with it. It's harmless. 128 buckets of fizzle. So we need to take TNT to Sai's place. Sai is doing nuclear power. He's going to blow up the mountain. I hope not. I hope not. Okay, next on the list. You having fun with that Alex stuff? Thanks for not showing that. Yes. So Alex Caves is in here. Alex's Caves. And there's 6 different biomes for that enter. And not only do you have to go through the thing of solving the puzzle in order to be able to get the map to be able to find them, but then when you get there, there's things inside the biome that you'll do. So yeah, have fun with that. Got 4, need to add 2 more to add to your book first. Why are we looking at Alex's Cave? Well, okay, so this is done. Let's, that. That works. Sawmill to 2. So let's go upgrade the sawmill. I think that's good. That'll give us more recipes. Fletcher Hut's done. Enchanter Tower is being worked on. And then we can upgrade the Fisher Hut. Maybe use Alt 0252 for what's done behind it. Oh, this will work fine. It's kind of commenting them out. So sawmill and then Fisher Hut. All right, sawmill's up on the hill. I need to finish putting some paths in. I'm missing, like, there's no path here. I planned on doing a path. Sawmill. Build options. Kenny's doing the other shit, so Jordan can do this. Upgrade this thing. And then we're going to go to the Fisher's Hut. Through the new tunnel that I need to do some decorating on. Past the Forester. Over to the Fisher Hut. And we will build this with Jordan, and you can upgrade that. So those 2 will be done. $27.13's check mark. It's late. I mean, I could do the... I could do some HTML stuff, but it's fine. I'm going to need to scale up the fissile fuel production and prepare waste recycling to figure out the ratios for the reactor for it to not explode. Yes, that's important for you to have a plan before you get too deep into it. How's she doing on her fish here? Not very good. 23 raw cod, 17 salmon. Okay. I don't remember. I think she's limited by what house she lives in as far as her upgrade. The new infector right now is in power production. As I can see things that speed this up. So she's not increasing. She lives 26 blocks from here, which is just across the street. Over here. This is a level 2 house, which means that it'll only go up to 30 if she increases. So I need to, let's go ahead and upgrade this, because I'm going to need more fish. And the better stats, so her stats will improve based off of the house level, and they will increase in number, or I'm in speed, based off of the level of the workplace. So we're upgrading the workplace right now. Let's upgrade her house as well. So we'll give that to Jordan to do after she gets done with the other ones. Kenny's going to take forever to do that enchantment tower. It's big. Karina needs wheat. I wonder if she can use Durham wheat for this. Let's check. Can she do Durham wheat? Can you use Durham wheat? Let's see. I don't know if that's here. Durham wheat. Can we get a usage on this? Alert time? All right, buddy. Let's try it. I don't have any. I do. It's in my inventory. I'll do it myself. Let's see. If I hold this in my hand, these guys get excited. Negative. He says, these are not the droids you're looking for. All right. So can't use Durham wheat for that. We're going to have a regular wheat for her. I'll just hand her some now. I've got some in my inventory. None here. Shit everywhere I need to clean up. Let's give her this. Here, inventory. There. Thought I grabbed 3. There you go. Now you're sorted. That's why she only has 3 sheep. Should be 3 pairs of sheep. She was out of stuff. She's went ahead and killed too many. This empty little hole that goes to nowhere. Oh, yes. I'm going to build a bridge here and let this water spill off down into here. Decorate it out. That's nice. Okay. I have to keep track of all the stuff going on in here so that yeah, she wants, Azure Bluet. Bluet, whatever. I have some of that. We picked it up out in the flower field earlier today. I got you. Is it in here? I don't see it, but I know we have it. She's gonna want more. Oop, wrong button. Do that. There you go. Does that take care of your request? You're waiting on this from Jordan. We fulfilled that. Waiting on a barrel from Jordan. Okay. All that stuff will show up. About nighttime. Somebody's got a red tag on their head. You're not complaining about food, are you? You worthless worm. Always wants more food. Ellison's not doing anything. Because we're not using those foods for... Okay, she planted the onions. I'm going to get in... I could give her compost, but I think I'm going to do it myself. I'll get in there and compost those onions, because otherwise I don't think she'll do it very fast. Can you get that up and running? Compost, compost, sort. Okay. That. Let's do that. There we go. We gotta get the composter hut up and running so that I don't have to do this shit anymore. Got to it before I can get it done. All right, let's go do some onions while I'm here. Nice. Here. That's, oops. That. Koziolik is here. My people are dancing through the sky somehow. I damaged it. Oops. What's up? Well, thank you. I will give those to her. Have her do things. I need more space around the edge of this. There she is. Think I can... There we go. Oh, I fucked it anyway. Come here! Throw this and this and this in there. And that. Then she'll get that going. Can you check if Mimi is also installed? Mimi? Where's the... That's up here. I wish I would have left an area around the edge. I don't like it. I don't like it. Mod for Minecraft that works with Create. Well, easy to figure out. Sleep for cozy. Doesn't look like it's in here. Unless you've misspelled it. What is it for? Enter. Is it something you could run client side? transfer signals from files into Minecraft Redstone. I'm searching for create Mimi online, and I'm getting nothing. I think you may be hang on. Oh, it's a musical instrument Minecraft interface. Yeah, not in here. There is melody. We don't need it. Yeah. Cozy, thank you for the onions. I appreciate it. Figure something out. Righto. She's gonna need more stuff. No, you don't put onions in here. You put the onions in the ground. Oh, stupid Canute. Is the onion full? No. She's not planted any onions. Sometimes the farmer's in here. I just don't even know, man. Let's verify here. Field is turned on. Current stage harvest. She's not harvested the onions yet. You know what? I'm going to solve the problem for her. We're going to go harvest them. And then it'll force her to plant them. Have a good one, like them. I'd really like her to pick that stuff up rather than leaving it here for guys to come pick up. 10 stripped birchwood fence. Stripped birchwood fence. That is a recipe that should be able to be used by the what's his name? Sawmill. This way. I need to fix this path. Oh, he's getting fancy stuff up in here. Hey, Braxton, get busy, man. Let's see. Custom recipes, teach, here. Select this. Teach him. All right, so he should be able to do that. Let's, I may make this a catwalk, too. Let's do a little beautification here. It's just a little skinny up in here. Skinny mini. Are the ceiling fans and computer on the to-do list? Maybe? I haven't gotten there yet. I don't think I want this right up next to the house like this. I'd like this to be kind of opened up, you know? Oh, this is my path. Put that back and do a little whoosh. You saw them at my place and you wanted to decorate stuff with the mod, so I wanted to make sure you made a note of that. I haven't done much with the mod yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. That's the issue. That is the issue. Citizens are tucked in so we could sleep. Yeah, that is a project that I've not started on at all. I've got quite a few ideas and things that I want to work on, different projects. And I don't know. Wondering, I'm thinking I may do, like I said, like a catwalk here. There's got some of the cause. I was using Jacaranda, but I don't think they have anything in here for Jacaranda. Yeah. No Jacaranda. Oh, no Jacaranda stuff. But I could do something like birch. Something that would be compatible. Or what about cherry? Is there cherry? That might work. I think the rope bridge looks cool. I don't have cherry slabs, but we can fix that. Let's take a few of these. A few of these. Oh, it takes cherry fence to make that as well. It's a little more complex. And we'll see what we think. For the rope bridge, something like that. I didn't want it on that side, but okay. Yeah, I don't have enough to do. We'll set a 3. And then it's got a... I'd have to fix these so that they all go slats across. I like that. So you can see through it. X. Yes. X. I kind of like that. Might even do this. Missed. And then it's got a pair of pliers that I have somewhere, that probably in here. That I can take and do a little thing like so. So kind of like this. And then I can do some stuff down here, like make a backyard for them and have, I don't know, do some sort of decoration behind here. Or we have this version. Do we like this version better? Nobody knows. Let's see. Can I do this? I think I like this one better because you can see through it. And if I do any decoration down there, that's what I want. This is pretty with the cherry rail on the side. But the rope bridge looks cooler. You like 2 better? The only reason I don't like this one better, this one's prettier, but you can't see through it. And I want to be able to see through it. So when I cut this down, yeah, I can't see the nice water feature. Yeah, whatever I choose to do down here. Honestly, for now, I may just leave these rocks. Kind of craggy rocks. Ish. I don't know. I don't know. This is too skinny. I wish I had I pushed this like one tile that way, then it would have been better. Pick it up and move it. Once the build is done, can you change what you want? Yes. Yeah. So that was the thing the other day, like Friday, I was trying to get the house built. Not because I needed the house, but what I wanted to do, wrong town. What I wanted with this spot was underneath the house to make my lair, you know, where I have my workshop. Some of the create stuff that I do want to do, I want to put down there. And then, like, I know there's some mechanism and tinker stuff that I want to work with. And so I can make my workshop underneath the house in the basement. But I had to have the top done first. Even if you have people live in it, yep. If it's done, then you can make adjustments. You can do whatever you want. The thing is, for instance, so like this house here, this is actually, so Braxton, Alvaro, and Zuri live here, carpenter, smelter, and blacksmith, because they're close. I could make any adjustments I want to right now, but then if I go to upgrade this and do an upgrade on it, then they're going to change whatever I change. They're going to take out and put in what's supposed to be there, or the schematic. But if you choose either not to update or upgrade it to the point where you like it, and then make any changes you want, then yeah, they don't do anything with it. It's yours to do whatever you want. And that's the part that I like about it. Like I said, I'm, whether lack of experience or just lack of kind of that creative mindset, I don't think about things in a way to do some of the stuff like this, you know? They got a bedroom upstairs. So I don't think about things in an effort, in the right way to do this creative looking stuff. And yeah, by having the schematics to do this, and then I can come back in and make adjustments to it or get ideas from it, you know. You like how the shop turned out and the blasting? Your stuff looks great. I'm not, that's just not my thing, you know? You're not trying to creative this time, normally not? Gotcha. They're all sleepy time. Yeah, I'm trying to learn to be more creative with stuff. And I think the cool thing that I get to do with this is more organizational. So I get to take these schematics and place them down, and then I put the paths in. You know, I put the path in and make some creative feature around whatever. Use the landscape to make something neat. That's the part that I'm liking about it. And literally, I've only begun. I've got all sorts of ideas of different places around here where I like do ponds and fountains and water features and stuff. Landscape the shit out of it. It'll be great. It'll be great. Guys, it's about that time, man. I just realized how late it is. I need to throw on my socks and shoes and go out for a walk. It's already going to be dark. And I'll probably come back in here and play this evening. But for now, I need to bounce. Need to bounce. All right. Let's hit a button or two. Hit a button or two. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Typically, I'm Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's what, Wednesday? So Wednesday and Thursday, there will be stream. Friday, there will be no stream. Monday, there will be no stream. I'm out of town this coming weekend for my wife's birthday. So there's that. But like I said, I will be back tomorrow and we will be doing more of this. Like them with a couple biddies, raids from Booge and Bold. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out, chatting, bits, subs, gift subs, all those things. Every little bit makes a difference. Even if you're just hanging out there and lurking. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, each and every one. So, keep being awesome. I will see you in the morning and have a great time zone wherever you're at. All right? Deuces, peeps.
See ya.
Fat Calvin. Thank you for the resub. 46 months. Almost 4 years, dude. Thanks so much.